I'm so full from all the turkey I ate.
Oh, I'm so full of not the turkey I ate.
This guy hates turkey.
I fucking hate Thanksgiving food. I was gonna join you on the bit, but realized immediately it wasn't gonna work.
Oh, I'm so full and I'm with the Grinch of Thanksgiving.
It is true. Call me Ebenezer Scrooge in parentheses of Thanksgiving. Because Hambug.
Welcome in, everyone. I'm a lurker today. I'll catch the VOD, have fun. Thank you for being here, Ames. Thank you for watching the VOD. Best of luck. Best of luck with whatever you're up to today.
Godspeed.
Turkey, turkey, turkey.
Turkey, turkey, turkey!
Now, I have a really unfortunate little tidbit to share.
Okay.
Leading into this, I feel bad talking about this or even encouraging it.
Okay.
But my father, who does the turkey at Thanksgiving, got this device that he was super happy about, super excited for, and it was a meat thermometer that can connect to a phone and is powered by AI.
No! So many buzzwords!
So many buzzwords. It sends the notification to the phone, AI powered for the perfect turkey.
We don't need this! Who needs this?
And I hate to say this, it was the best damn turkey I've ever had. It was so good.
Fucking better be! Quite frankly, because that thing wasn't cheap.
No, it probably wasn't. It like the turkey was moist throughout. Like we had it. It's like I tried. I'm like, I don't even need to put gravy on this. It is a thoroughly moist turkey. I don't need salt. I don't need gravy. Like normally I prefer the ham over the turkey. I'm like, this is just that good. Now, I like to think that it has a lot more to do with the fact that the thermometer can monitor the whole bird, and there's like algorithms to know like how long it should be cooling, how long it should be heating, doing this, that, the other, more so than the AI element.
Right.
I think the AI hopefully is just a little buzzword put in there to make it more appealing.
An entire community no longer has fresh drinking water, but fuck was that turkey good.
Fuck was that turkey good.
I get it. I get why they do it now. I get why the rich people hoard all of the resources and burn the poor. It all makes sense.
So if the card comes up, good use for AI, bad use for AI, turkey thermometer, it's gonna be up there. Hey, welcome in, A. Good to see you.
Oh my God. Turkey Day, I am a big ham. I'm a big Thanksgiving ham kind of guy.
Okay.
And our family is very blessed because my uncle is normally the one. My unk status over there normally be the one that makes the meats, and he is very prolific at cooking meats. He's the type of guy who owns like a smoker, several like freezer chests downstairs. But I house sitted for my aunt and uncle earlier this year, and they said to me, feel free to take whatever you want in any of the fridges, even the ones downstairs. So obviously I went downstairs to take a little look-see around. Entire freezer chest and entire downstairs freezer packed with meat that he got like from a fresh butcher.
Wow.
He's a big like cooking his own meat kind of guy. So all that to say that the Thanksgiving turkey and the ham is normally very good at these events.
Can't believe Mark ate the 5G turkey.
Was it at least not a butterball turkey?
That was a butterball turkey.
It is a brand of turkey that was in the news a lot last year.
I know about the butterball hotline. This was a questioning trivia the other night.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that where they call people to let them know someone sexually assaulted their turkey?
No, it's advice on how to cook a turkey.
Oh.
And the president or whatever in blank TV show had to call the Butterball hotline on Thanksgiving.
Oh.
It's political drama. Any guesses?
Can you give me like a rough decade in which the show took place? Because it could be an infinite amount. I'm assuming it's like Seinfeld or something.
Not House of Cards, but that era.
So like
Political drama, not House of Cards.
early 2010s?
Yeah, probably about that.
Secession?
No. Good guess, though.
That's it. That's all the political dramas I know. House of Cards.
West Wing.
Never heard of it.
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
2000 says Calm Baby. So, my bad. I gave you a little bit late of a timeline.
Oh, fair enough. Mark, I have a question for you about Thanksgiving.
Yes.
While we're still on the topic of Thanksgiving. We have been streaming on Boardgamers for over a year now. We have done a lot of prolific things. How much does your family know about what we do here?
About what we do here on the show?
Yeah.
Well, my mom's watched a decent bit. My brother's knows about what happens.
Of course.
Everyone else is roughly aware.
Okay.
I'll phrase it this way. Every time I sit down with my family, they ask me, my aunt asks me, how's the podcast?
Okay, so that brings into the segue I wanted to ask you is, did anyone ask you about stream while you were at Thanksgiving dinner?
Yes. Specifically, they asked me about how our collaboration went with Nerd Incorrect, because I did tell them about that.
Really? Oh, how'd it go? Your conversation, that is. I know how the stream went. I was there.
I mean, it went good. I told them, like, yeah, they had a very, successful show with us on. It was higher average concurrent viewers for them. Our audience got along really well with their audience. And it was a fun time.
Because I also have the same experience where my family, like, roughly knows what goes on. My cousin, Lover, will even watch the stream from time to time as it pops up on her For You page. She was telling me that she was watching the stream at some point, and her fiance was shocked because he heard my voice. He goes, "Is that Corey?" As he came over. Because I am very different from how I am at family events here, as I'm sure you are.
Oh, trust me, I know that feeling.
Very different. So I also got the question at Thanksgiving dinner about the stream and how everything was going. And it was very awkward because I don't really speak at family events very often. So getting put center stage to talk about this fun little web show we do is not the most best position to be put in. Let's leave it at that.
Yeah. There's a big difference between how I act on here versus how I act anywhere else.
Believe it or not, we're both very introverted. I know! Shocked in the world at large.
I think Borgo's dad, when tuning into the show, didn't recognize me. Because I was...
My mom has made similar comments. How she is shocked about how... Because my mom watches a lot more regularly than anyone else. W Mom. It's not Mother's Day, but I'll take a second to say that.
You only say it on Mother's Day.
Only say it, I don't want to hear otherwise. But my mom, and she has also talked about how you seem like a completely different person streaming. And I go, no, that is just how Mark normally is.
That's how I am around people who know me well, actually. Borges, the poll stuff isn't available right now. Like, for seeing the polls.
I don't talk about streams. I don't want any of my in-laws in my safe space. I wish I had that ability.
I know Ames is lurking right now and is AFK, but I did see in the gaming channel when she mentioned, they're playing Family Wavelength in the first dial set, she got a perfect 4. Yeah, I guess on that screen there. And they showed the picture, and then, oh, wait, what?
Whoa. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
right.
okay.
You closed it. I'm going to kill somebody.
My bad.
Someone's dying today.
Somebody's joining Board Ghost.
Somebody is going to come to my realm, whether they like it or not.
But then somebody asked, oh, well, what were the hints? And I noticed Ames listed 3 things for the hints. And I'm like, oh.
We're rubbing off.
Looks like they're playing the Boardgamers way.
The board game special, dude. The mask we wear. So true, Primark, so true.
To be fair, my immediate family is actually cool, not to brag. For the most part, my immediate family is pretty cool.
I would dead to the ground before any of my family finds out about down here anything I do. Jeremy, isn't like half your family chill though? Your mom's sick. Tell your mom. Be nice to your mom, Jemmy.
Wow. Now the projector preview's messed up, Board Ghost. It's all going bork. It's all going bork.
Mark, I don't know if you know this, but this is a Boardgamers live stream.
Okay.
Whether we're on our channel or somebody else's.
I fixed it myself. It was on this. And
That
then
is
this.
true. The curse of the Board Gamers Live did follow us to Nerd Incorrect. So sorry about that, Tim.
Sorry, Tim.
So sorry about that.
Sorry, Alexa. Alexis?
Lexi?
Huh?
Who's Alexa?
Alex?
Oh, Alex.
There's more to the
yes.
name, but I don't know how to pronounce it properly, so I'm going to stick with Alex.
I think it was Alexa, and then shortened to Alex.
Best of luck on their history test, though.
Only our brothers know about stream, and I have asked them not to watch. Lol. That is funny, but yeah. How was your Thanksgiving overall?
My Thanksgiving was fine. It was fine. It was quiet, which is weird for my family, because my family is very loud. Which, knowing me, maybe might not be a surprise. I did get it from somewhere. So it was nice to have a quieter Thanksgiving where you could just relax. My cousin had it at her house this year. Instead, we normally do it at my aunt and uncle's. My cousin had it at her house, and it's very nice. Very, very chill vibes. But yeah, pretty uneventful other than that. What about you?
Yeah, mine was a smaller event as well. We unfortunately, my family likes to watch football. That was the one big downside, and I do not enjoy football. And I always say I get really excited to play a game of cards at the end. We usually play poker. And I'm like, can we do poker now? It's like, but the game's really exciting. I'm like, how about now? How about now? I'm like, well, let's just finish the game. And then everyone got tired and went home. EO football, my thoughts exactly. I was so bored. There were 2 football games that happened. There's an earlier one and a later one. Don't ask me who played, I don't know. But I was...
Mark, I'm pretty sure our city of Detroit played in the first game. The Detroit Lions.
There are Lions in the city?
Oh my... That explains so fucking much.
No, they were playing, I want to say Kansas City.
Kansas City Chiefs?
No, okay, I remember family members going, Taylor's not going to like that one, so it would have been the Chiefs.
I love referring to any time the Kansas City Chiefs, like, not even lose, just, like, have a misplay or get clowned on by going, Taylor's not going to like that.
I was so not engaged that once the second game came on, the one that wasn't the Detroit versus Taylor Swift, my
The city of Detroit versus Taylor Swift. Yep, that was the game.
Sounds like a court case.
my brother changed the channel to Football Americano and watched the first half hour of the game in Spanish. And I didn't notice. The second game was later in the night, so most of the older family members had left. It was mostly just the younger ones there at this point, and all of us were content to sit there and watch this game in Spanish.
Espanol.
Probably way more hype.
No, they honestly, I noticed because they weren't as hype as I thought they should be. I'm like, what's going on?
Anything but soccer, I guess.
Every single person at Thanksgiving were wearing Chief shirt, and I didn't get the memo. Oof. Important question, pumpkin or pecan pie?
Oh.
Primark, that's a good question. To answer your earlier question, if you want cranberry sauce for your turkey, I'd recommend going to get some, because dry turkey sandwich could be rough. But to answer this question, I really like both. And if you asked me at any point before I graduated high school, I would have said pumpkin instantly, mostly because that was my favorite pie, and I never tried pecan pie. But then I tried pecan pie, and it was really good. And pumpkin pie started to get, it's still good, but a little bit old. And I kind of lean towards pecan at this point.
Okay. I hate pumpkin pie, and I've never had pecan pie, so I'm gonna say pecan pie.
SMH.
We're never a pie family, which is ironic because of how much I like baked goods. It's my secret. It's my dirty secret. I have a kryptonite for baked goods. But we were never a pie family. Ever.
My uncle attempted to make rum cake and forgot to add,
the rum.
Yes. He forgot to
You just made cake then?
He basically just made a cake, went, shit, I forgot, the rum and the butter and stuff that's supposed to go in the icing.
The rum and the butter?
The butter might have been there. I don't know.
Just have a bowl of flour?
It was a plain cake that he just opened a bottle of rum and dumped the entire thing on. It was described as inedible. I watched 2 people get a slice, take 2 bites, go, and throw it away.
I'll make rum cake and leave out the cake. Now that is, I think, Doc, we would work perfectly. We'll make rum cake. You can keep the rum. I'll keep the cake. Nothing goes to waste.
That tracks for your uncle. It does.
You know what? now that he says that, I immediately knew which uncle did it.
I was gonna say, notice how I didn't have to specify which uncle.
It does. Your uncle is a menace.
Makes cheesy potatoes just for me. Ooh, that's actually awesome.
Oh my god. Oh, that checks out now. See, everybody knows. The second we have locked in on which uncle it is, it all makes sense. That uncle, I mean, look, not to get too much into it, but your uncle is the type of person who will just light fireworks off in the middle of his driveway in the middle of the neighborhood.
Oh, yeah, I mean, the bluey statues that we painted. Yo, whoa, nerd incorrect.
Yo!
Subscribing at tier 1. Holy shit.
W nerd incorrect.
Welcome in, Tim.
What's
happy you're
up? Welcome in.
here. W nerd. Holy. How was your Thanksgiving? I'm so glad you could make it. We were just
They're
chatting.
Canadian.
Oh, never
So
mind.
you gotta ask, how was their Thursday?
How was Thursday?
How was Thursday, Tim?
Did you have a good Thursday? I'm sorry, I forgot. My bad. We're just doing some chatting before we start the games here. Very naked. I'm really worried what other articles of clothing you're gonna lose if those subs keep going up. I don't know if it's on the docket, but I'm a little scared for you.
Jesus.
Well, but sorry, I was talking about my uncle. I shared in
Your uncle the felon.
Yes. Not legally, but in spirit he is. I shared in the Discord that we had these like bluey like statues or whatever, these little like figurines that we painted as an art project, and he just walked out and he had it, and we're like, hey, where'd you get this? And he's like, I found it. And we're like, where? And he's like, no, I actually found this one. It was in a Costco parking lot. Resets on Monday, everyone is thankful. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Bless.
I'm not thankful. I'm not thankful. Come on, Tim. Till the end of the year. Finish 2025 with a bang.
But as he was insisting, is like, no, you know, these were just found. These weren't stolen. He then walked down to the thing of nice colored pencils for us and goes, oh, but these I stole from the hotel across the street. So
Yeah.
he's an interesting character. Holy. Country Mozart, thank you so much for the 2 bits, saying howdy y'all, and another 2 bits for reasons. Kelsey Weasel for the 2 bits and the animated MILF emote. Dallas with the join Yamaz. Thomas with the 2 bits, saying I lost the game. Alright, that's enough Thanksgiving yapping. I'm sure we'll get some more in later.
Well, one last thing before we move on.
Oh, yes.
As you point out, Thanksgiving yapping is over. I am very excited for the fact that Thanksgiving is over.
Because you're the Grinch of Thanksgiving.
Well, that is true. But you know what? I think I could just tell you why I'm excited, but I think it's a lot better if I show you why.
Ooh.
So just give me just 1 second.
I wasn't aware of this bit. I'm being caught off guard here. What's he doing? What's his this post-Thanksgiving surprise? He's going into back rooms in the studio. Wow, he really hid this from me. Corey's IBS flared up. Improv skills engage. Oh no, I don't have a background. Emote. Oh,
I didn't even show you the new emote.
I don't even know the emote we're doing today. We're releasing an emote if we get to 100 coins. Today is full of surprises. Thanksgiving is over. The Christmas surprises come rolling in. Why is it taking Corey so long to get this? How big is this thing?
He's changing over here.
Oh my goodness.
Full costume change.
Clothes ruined by the IBS. Oh my Lord. He wasn't joking. That turkey did a number on him.
Oh, Mark!
What the hell?
So excited! I am so excited!
Santa!
I fucking hate Thanksgiving, but I love Christmas!
Santa, Corey? Whoa! How'd you get this in the studio without me noticing?
It was in a white trash bag. I had it the entire time. You just didn't ask questions.
I do not ask follow-up questions a lot. Santa Corey, what do you have in your sack for us?
Oh God, Mark, I have so many things. For you, this Christmas, I have a present.
Oh,
Get it out.
taking too long, but it's impressive quick change. Honestly, yeah.
You ready?
Yeah, what do we have? For me?
For you, buddy.
Wow.
Just for you. You can keep that one.
Holy. Does that have anything to do with the emote we're getting?
No.
No, no.
Actually, no. Oh, I thought this
Not even close.
I thought this was a really clever segue. I'm like, oh, we have a photo of Corey Middlefinger, right? That's gonna be the emote. That's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be.
No, not at all. No. I just. Wait. Hold on. Let's reset the bit.
Okay.
Oh, Mark, I have so much in here for you.
Really?
Yeah. You want to see what I
It's
have?
not gonna be just insulting me.
No,
right?
it's actually this bit's going somewhere.
Oh, okay.
All right, you ready? Oh, here I go. Oh, get in here.
Don't get lost.
Oh, God. Hat.
It's fighting him.
It's the Corey Bray emote. Whoa!
Oh my goodness, the Corey Prayer emote. Holy, Borgos, are you
that
able to
good?
spoil it? Oh, A was able to spoil it. Holy moly. Corey
Devout
Pray
Corey.
emote.
Inshallah, he is devout.
That doesn't look like your hair.
My hair is weird in that picture.
Yeah, what? Fly high Corey Prayer. Holy, yes. This is going to be our new emote for the day that right now is only available for our tier 2 and above subs. That's how you're getting it spoiled for you right now. But if we manage to reach our coin goal today, which I believe is it 1,000 coins? 10,000 coins, sorry. 10,000 coins, we will be releasing it to all subs and all platforms.
You sound like Alan from Smiling Friends there at the end. All platforms.
Apparently, I always sound like Alan from Smiling Friends.
It is true. You can do a killer impression.
Final thing I'll mention before we actually get into the games, I know we've been stalling for a little bit here, is today we are going to be debuting a scuffed, we're still improving it, version of Chatterly Feud. I've been hyping it up for a little bit in the Discord, but it's going to be a new game that we're playing, similar to Family Feud, where we try to poll the answers live or get answers ahead of time in the Discord.
And much like my bit for Mark, I have no idea what it entails because he's been forbidding me from looking at the monitor while he's been working on it.
I have.
So I'm
yes.
completely in the dark for it, which I'm excited for.
This is going to be a rough draft one. I wanted it to be a little nicer put together, but I'm like, I'll work on it over Thanksgiving. I didn't do that. I was busy on Thanksgiving.
Football game was too interesting.
Football game was too interesting. So I got as much as I could done today. It will improve every time you see it from here. And we're going to try to do this every stream. Mark is best. Thank you, country. All right, let's hop into the games now and go live on TikTok. We have waited long enough. Thank you all for your patience. We got a lot to catch up with post-Thanksgiving.
On to the Christmas season.
On to the Christmas season. Let's get rid of this card. Our first card to reign in the Christmas season. Thanksgiving is gone, but the taste still lingers. We're gonna do good food pairing, bad food pairing.
A great start with this card, frankly.
Yes. One round of wavelengths today and more code names? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Corey, spin up the board first. Y'all are going to be giving answers to me. Good food pairing, bad food pairing.
Even that on a number. Good food pairing, bad food pairing. Corey, can you karaoke Mariah Christmas for chat, por favor? All I want for Christmas is you, baby.
When are we Mariah Carey into the studio?
What's up, Chasey Wasey?
When are we doing your Jay Schlatt Christmas album?
Unironically, I would do that. Fucking hell. I will admit, what does this mean? Food combos? Yeah, food combos. Any food with anything, whatever you want to. Food. Throw food together with something, and that's a combo.
Food for thought.
Food for thought, even. That's a great combo. That is where the blue 4 is. Chat, give me your clue so I can help Mark get the point on this spectrum where that blue 4 is. No, unironically, I would do that. My voice has gotten really fucked over the past year or so. Hayden's even pointed it out to me, which I knew, but he was talking about it on stream, how you can actually hear my voice get shredded in real time over this past year. So I can't quite hit the high notes like I used to be able to, but I could fucking throw together a Christmas album. All right, I've seen a lot of good clues coming in. I am going to close up the board. Boom. Mark, you can look now. First one I'm gonna give you from Country Mozart over on the purple app, tortilla chips and guac.
Tortilla chips and guac. That's a damn good food pairing. Some guacamole. I love guacamole. I think I like guacamole better than salsa if I'm only having 1 or 2 chips. I think if I'm having a lot of chips, the guac might get a little bit old. I like to mix some salsa in there. But if I'm only having a few chips, I think guac is superior. I'm gonna call it like a 3. That's a really good food pairing.
Okay, all right. And let's go with Anna on TikTok. Tomato and salt.
Tomato and salt. Ooh, that's a good food pairing. We had this conversation on Jeremy's stream. I was insulted that somebody misread my comment, thinking that I thought a tomato sandwich would be weird. No, I love tomato sandwiches. You put the salt and the pepper and the mayo on it. I'll still call it a 3, you know, like just a slice of tomato and salt isn't really a 5-star Michelin meal, you know, it's a little bit more, I wouldn't say struggle meal, but
it's a little bit more 3 a.m. snack.
Yeah, it's a good way to put it.
And last but not least, I'm gonna give you is...
Had your back, Mark. You did, Kelsey, and I appreciated it.
I'm gonna steal your mouse. Yeah! Oh.
Simpy watermelon balsamic is interesting, and I feel like I need to try that.
Let's go, last but not least, you know, let's go with A's over on the purple apps. Chips and pickles.
Chips and pickles?
Chips and pickles.
You're not gonna say pickles if it's like really, really far on the good side. Because you hate pickles. Sorry to put that upon you. Chips and pickles go good together. They're served together in restaurants all the time. But the thing is, as much as I love pickles and I love chips, I hate when the damn chips get soggy because they're touching the pickle and the juice is leaking on it. They annoy me. They're both salty and they go together fine. Tomato and salt seems reasonable for 4. Chips and pickles seems reasonable for 4. The first one you gave me, chips and guac, that pushes me, but yeah, a lot of people are allergic to avocado. I'll say 4.
Okay. Right. Honorable mention, I really like this one a lot, but I had already given you 3 by the time this one came in. Noodles with butter. I think for this placement is very, very good.
That would have kept me on 3.
Then maybe it's not as good as I thought because it was at 5.
Oh, man, I was way too biased by the guac there. Man, okay.
I think with you, I think what you said at the beginning kind of exemplifies why I have it for 5 for chips and guac. Mm-hmm. It's good, but too much. You can't eat, like, you can't go crazy with it.
Yeah, no, I understand. I get that completely. My only thought was, like, if you're at a restaurant, chips and salsa is the default. Chips and guac tends to be an upcharge. So It has that mental state of, oh, this is better. Very nice. And yeah, Boardgamers completely sold me on noodles and butter. I do that from time to time.
Noodles and butter.
I think it's a great food pairing, but it's also very plain, which is why I think it keeps directly on the 5 for me.
That's fair. You know what?
It's very
I suppose
basic.
You think plain Eggo waffles are really plain too, huh?
Board Ghost, don't sell yourself short, dog. You get the buttermilk, which is objectively the best one.
This is true.
So don't sell, well, that's a lie. Objectively, the best one is the little mini cinnamon toast ones. Those are by far the best waffle on the planet. Do not at me.
Also, A sent 2 bits saying boobs. Thank you so much. Mystique sent 2 bits for the tits. Bless. Anna with the heart me. Country Mozart with the 2 bits. Score 3 made me think of boobs. Thank you so much. Holy. Tomorrow, could you guys play Hues and Cues? We're not live tomorrow, and we might not be playing Hues and Cues for a little bit. It may come back in some way, shape, or form.
We're also not only live today.
Oh yeah, we're not
little
usually.
Treat.
Well, Corey, I'm not quite done with Thanksgiving yet. Everybody, favorite part of Thanksgiving, the turkey trot, where you do a marathon. You run a marathon on Thanksgiving. Everyone loves it. So we're gonna do bad to run a marathon and good to run a marathon.
I need everyone to pray for me that I don't ever wind up in a turkey trot family. Can we have a second of Corey pray that I never wind up in a turkey trot? Because that will be the death of me.
Yeah, you know, forcing people to go out and run like that, what's their problem? This summer, 13-mile bike ride. How we feeling?
Chad, you need to pray that I find better friends.
I'm a bike family. We're much better than the turkey trot.
There was a TikTok that blew up about a family pranking somebody into thinking that they were a turkey trot family. Like they got their, I saw this morning where they made it set up, and the video is so funny because when they reveal that they're not,
Sorry, the golden boy of legend was spotted.
when they reveal that they're not a turkey trot family, you watch the look of horror wash over this person as they now really realize that she has gotten to a prank family.
You know, oh, that is worse. Oh no.
Very funny.
That's so much worse.
Bad to run a marathon in, good to run a marathon in. Nothing could get me to put it to the good side. Okay. Bad to run a marathon in, good to run a marathon in.
What about VR? If you hit marathons that much.
I have an interesting hint, and I'm not a marathon person, so this might be a bad hint if you are a marathon person.
Okay. I'm built like Santa, so this is going to be an interesting one.
I'm gonna say light rain.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I like it a lot.
Okay, okay. See what I'm going for.
I'm gonna say, God, this is impossible. I'm gonna say,
Santa stole Thanksgiving this year.
I say a windbreaker.
Windbreaker. Okay, interesting.
You see the logic?
I do.
Okay.
At least I think I do.
I don't know if it's the best hint, but it's the one I got.
Chat, how this is going to work is we are starting a poll. Your hints were light rain and a windbreaker. You get to decide where you want us to set the dial based off those two hints on the spectrum of bad to run a marathon in, good to run a marathon in. You cast your vote by typing in hashtag followed by the number you would like to vote for. Hashtag followed by the number. Interesting. Now with the heart me, and now with the ginger man. Holy, thank you so much.
So somebody say, I thought this was about clothes. It's about how we interpret it. It's
Yeah.
about the vibes. Sometimes we like to get a little kooky crazy with it.
What's the number? That comes later, Mitch. Hashtag followed by your answer.
What's the number? It's obviously 8675309.
Average those out. Take the mean.
I had a high school teacher where he loved that song to the point where a lot of the times when it was a shop teacher, when we were leaving class, he would just belt that to us. Anytime we asked him for a number, he would just belt that song at us.
He would. It was like a tick for him.
It was.
It was like
Yeah, Board Ghost knows.
I had that class too. He would do that. You just unlocked a core memory for me.
I love that man.
Time.
I love that man.
He was
Alright.
the funniest teacher I've ever had.
We are waiting for a tiebreaker between hashtag 6 and hashtag 10. You can be the deciding vote. It is one vote per person, just to let you know. You don't have to send it more than once.
Per platform.
Per platform. If you want to hop over to the purple app, you do get to vote again. But as soon as there's a tiebreaker between... Oh! Whoa! It broke then unbroke.
A second 10 came in right after.
Okay, alright, we'll call it 10. We'll call it 10. Oop, wrong button.
A second 10 hit the Board Ghost poll, or Board Gamers poll just after.
Average of 8, well, it wouldn't matter, because both are 3.
Yeah!
Very nice. That is 3 points, taking us to a score of 6 with 5 cards remaining.
My logic with Windbreaker, if it's in the winter, it's probably a good thing to run a marathon in. If it's any other time of year, it's probably a bad thing to run a marathon in. But there's also much worse or better, you know? I liked your light rain.
Because, like, it's nice because it's cooling you off, but also you don't want to run a marathon in the rain that can create, like, hazardous conditions, you know? Light rain is not good to run in. It's bad. Like I said, I'm not a runner, so I don't know ball. Or Ghost runs more than I do.
Yeah, I'm trying to, cause like, if it's a hot, muggy summer day and it's a little misty, that's nice. The threshold is whether your socks get wet. If it's raining enough, your socks get wet, it immediately goes to a 1.
Listen, if my socks get wet anytime, let alone a marathon, that shit's getting blown off straight smooth. All right?
Yeah, wet
In a
socks,
marathon? Dude.
that's a death sentence.
Now with a high bear and the 4 goats. Holy, thank you so much, Nat.
Nice.
Holy moly. Soggy socks punch emoji. Agreed. Socks are wet from sweat. That's different though.
He's bringing out one of the greatest videos of all time, where it's the video where it's like coated in ice and snow, and the news anchor goes up to the woman who says it's the perfect conditions for running, and she jogs away and then immediately eats shit on the ice. All-timer video.
That is beautiful. All right, Corey, I'm spinning off the board. You can look away this time. Unethical career, ethical career. Let's see. I'll line that up here. I think it's closer. Could go either way. Unethical career, ethical career. That blue 4 right there is what we're aiming for. I packed too many socks when I'm traveling, but I'll be damned if I have damp socks. Primark, my hack. I don't pack socks. I only wear Crocs because I only travel in the summer. And
Mark, I'm gonna be so real. No such thing as too many socks. Impossible. Can't do it.
That is a lie, actually. I do bring a few socks with me just in case, but I bring nothing but my Crocs when we go on vacation in the summer. Interesting hint. Okay, I'm closing up the board. Santa, you may look.
Oh.
Pocket socks. I keep socks in my car glove compartment just in case an emergency ever happens. I get invited to a climbing gym. That is the reason why. Anyway, my hint. Let's go with Mitch Mitch's. This is an interesting hint, but I'm going to say it. Politics.
Look, I could be funny and just set it to 1 right now. All right, I don't need to explain why that's funny. It just is inherently. But like on a real note, even if it is not the most common one, there are people who get into politics to try and make the world a better place. So I don't think it's a 1, but I do think we're on the unethical side, because I do think a majority of people don't be doing that.
Well, let's give you the next one from Grace Send More. CEO of a nonprofit.
Scandalous.
Makes you think.
Oh, so like there are a lot. So this is my line of thinking. All right. I feel like this is towards the middle, because you've given me CEO of a nonprofit, right? CEO, a lot of people argue is unethical. Nonprofit, a lot of people argue is ethical. Okay, so that would put me in the center. But I do think there are a lot of cases of CEOs of nonprofits taking advantage of it and siphoning money. So because of that, I'm going to slightly onto unethical. Not a lot. I'm not going to like a 4 or a 3, but maybe like an 8. And I'll play with the idea of a 7.
Cole with the heart. Thank you. This came in now and have my guess. Well, our next round, don't worry, you'll be able to guess fully. Don't type numbers in chat yet. You'll have that turn next round. Final hint I'm going to give you is going to be. Let's go with a YouTube hint. Let's go with accountant. From Lay Lolies.
Accountant?
I know how it's actually pronounced. I'm not going to.
That's smart. That's good for you.
Yeah,
that's good. You don't want that sound clip out there.
I started reading. I'm like, nah, I'll bail mid-sentence.
That's good. That's smart for you. Man, let's go with accountants. Accountants aren't inherently evil. I mean, there are evil accountants, but it doesn't make it inherently evil. I think accountant is just pretty much like a nothing answer, right? I feel like they're pretty neutral. I think when you think accountant, I'm so sorry to all the accountants out there. When you think accountant, the first thing that comes to my mind are the fucking pixies for Fairly Odd Parents.
You know, close. The first thing that came to my mind was, hi, how are you?
That too as well. It's very nothing. It's very 9-coded. But because of politician, because of CEO of nonprofit, I'm gonna leave it on an 8.
Okay, locked in there.
Politicians doing a lot of heavy lifting and keeping it to this side.
It was a 9. It was a 9.
Makes sense.
That's still worth 3 points. It looks like it's on the 2, but Corey said 8, so since it's 1 off from the actual answer, anywhere on the 8 is considered a 3. That is 3 points, taking us to a score of 9 and 4 cards remaining. My logic with politician, I thought it was a really good hint, or politics as it was phrased, is yes, there are so many bad actors. There are a lot of bad actors.
Arnold
but
Schwarzenegger is really the only one I can think of in politics. And I think
In
calling
general?
him a bad actor is also a little bit offensive.
Reagan? Reagan?
Bedtime with Bozo? Bedtime with Bonzo? Excuse me? Hit?
Do you know Ronald Reagan is the only actor from Bedtime for Bonzo to date to triple the national debt? Anyway,
I'm holding out hope for a second.
the point I was going for was anyone who wants to actually make a positive difference is someone going into politics as well.
True.
Like the people who care about change are also doing it. So it got to middle for me, but I understand putting it to unethical. All right, we're giving the hints together this time.
No, Cole, I agree 100%. 100% with that. It's not wanting to go into office is not unethical, but most people wind up, for one reason or another, swinging that way. Spider-Man, absolute power corrupts absolutely.
Oh, you said swinging that way and then said Spider-Man. And I thought you were just helping me visualize what swinging that way.
No, it was. It was all going together.
Okay. Useless skill in the apocalypse, useful skill in the apocalypse. Custom card from, does that say Ginny Pie? No.
Yep.
Yes, Ginny Pie. Okay. All right. Useless skill in the apocalypse, useful skill in the apocalypse. Blue 4 right there is what we're aiming for.
Dude, I think I have it already.
Wow.
It's such a stupid one, but I got it.
Okay.
You need a second to mull over.
I can do mine based off yours.
You can do my best, yours, okay? Well, I want to give you bubble blowing. What? Something funny?
Yes. I'm gonna go with film critic. Film critic.
Bubble blowing film critics.
That was my college experience. That actually was film school. Bunch of bubble blowing film critics.
Bubble blowing film critics out there.
Chat, we are starting the poll right now. Y'all get to vote by typing hashtag followed by the number you would have us set this red dial to. Useless skill in the apocalypse, useful skill in the apocalypse. Your skill is bubble blowing or film critic.
SpongeBob would be proud.
I mean, we basically just described SpongeBob and Squidward.
That's true.
Bubble blower and a film critic.
Could SpongeBob and Squidward make it through the apocalypse?
Yes. With ease, I think they already have, actually. Game's called Wavelength, by the way. I saw Amelia asking. Wavelength is the name of the game. It is very fun. I'd recommend picking up at your local game store.
Is perfect for a Christmas gift.
Whoa, 'tis the season.
It's the season!
We'll give you another second to get your votes in. Ooh, it is about to be a tie between 1 and 2. One pulling back ahead. Getting your votes, you could be the difference maker. We're gonna be ending the poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Borgos, you can end that poll. I appreciate the hashtag 16, but 1 was the winner. Maxed out useless. Oops, all threes.
Oops, all threes, baby!
It's been nothing but threes.
I appreciate that. I think my logic behind why it's not a 1 is that, 1, if you're a bubble blower, you probably have a good lung capacity, which means you got the stamina, all right? Also, it's interesting, it's entertainment. It's easy to do entertainment, which it's hard to come by. So we can get stupider, I think.
And who's gonna rein in said entertainment but the film critic?
A film critic in the apocalypse only be able to critique someone's bubble blowing capabilities.
Holy, yeah, a lot of people got it. A lot of people did get the 4.
And for everyone who said 1, I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Perfectly fair for this card.
You gotta get a little stupid to consider why it would be a 2. So I don't blame you.
3 cards remaining. Last Fellow Roses with the heart me. Thank you.
What's up, Luca? We're doing good. How are you? If you're American, hopefully you had a good Thanksgiving. If not, hopefully you had a good Thursday.
Corey, you're spinning the board this time.
I am.
Let's do...
Breaks fingers.
All
Let's
right.
do this.
This is an interesting card. We don't do this one too often, but we'll try it. How you guys' day going? It's going good. Love to Hate versus Hate to Love. Custom card from Buff Garfield. This card's really hard to play in practice. Like, really hard.
Love to hate, hate to love. Oh, what's up, Moa? How you doing? Oh, Moa with the 2 bits.
Yo, W, Moa.
That is where the blue 4 is, Chad. If you want to play along, just give me some clues that I can give to Mark on this spectrum. 1, you love to hate it. 17, hate to love it. Where on this spectrum you think that blue 4 lies? Whew. Let's see what we got. Corey looking extra festive. I love it. Listen, Thanksgiving's over, which means it's now the time of Christmas. Full stop. It is now the time of Christmas. Ooh, these are some interesting ones coming in. All right. I'm gonna close up the board. Mark, you can look now. I got some good hints that have come in from chat. First one I'm gonna give you, reality TV.
Love to hate.
Love to hate.
Hate to love. This feels middling because reality TV shows, I love to hate on them. Being like, oh, that episode of Pimp My Bus was so bad, haha.
Really digging deep into the early O's.
But then I start watching Pimp My Bus, and I'm like, oh, I hate that I kind of love how this bus is turning out.
Let's see if it's just spitting for real.
They have never once pimped a bus. That is not a real show.
What does this card actually mean? So hate to love is like massive guilty pleasure. Like, oh my god, I love this so much, but I probably shouldn't. Love to hate is like, think about it like a good villain. Like Joffrey, Game of Thrones. You hated him, but you loved to hate him. Everyone was a little sad when he died, because even though he was despicable, he was a lot of fun.
Or some, yeah, I always consider something that's fun to shit on as well. But, yeah, okay. I think it's middling. I'll call it like a 7 for now. Because I think when it comes to reality TV, I love to do the hating on it. No, I've changed my mind. I'm thinking Gordon Ramsay, I'm thinking shows like that.
You be careful when you put my man Gordon Ramsay's name in your mouth,
Yeah,
alright?
I'll say hate to love then.
Alright. And then I'm gonna steal a mouse again. Ah. Sorry, I don't know. It's kind of hard to get it today.
Understandable. Is it because of the Santa suit?
Yeah, it's all the Christmas joy.
Definitely not the fact that tape is quiet as hell.
Streamers. Maxed out love to hate.
Let's go. Let's go with Andrea on the purple app. Cheese for lactose intolerant people.
Well, that's really far on the hate to love side, because lactose intolerant people, they don't love to hate cheese. They don't hate cheese. They objectively yearn for the cheese.
That's true.
Every lactose intolerant person I know scarfs down that motherfucking cheese every time they have access to it.
Like a little rat. They
Yeah.
scurry around. Lactose intolerant people really do be just like Remy from Ratatouille when he's doing the strawberry and cheese. But instead of strawberry and cheese, it's cheese and lactose pellets.
It's cheese and another bite of cheese and shitting themselves. Yeah, I mean that would borderline be my maxed out hate to love answer, but that'll take me down like a 14 for now, and then I'll consider maybe I was wrong on the reality TV stuff. Maybe it is like Forged in Fire. I guess straight up, oh, I hate how much I love that show, but I'm not gonna hate on Forged in Fire. Maybe I was too caught in like the 16 and pregnant type shows. Actually, is Forged in Fire reality TV?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
It's a game show.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. As our resident Forged in Fire fan, yes, it's reality TV, but it's good TV.
Papa John's Pizza. Am I considering or not considering the Day of Reckoning when placing the dial?
You don't consider the Day of Reckoning because it hasn't come yet.
But
We're still anticipating it.
Any moment, Papa John's Day of Reckoning will be upon us.
And last but not least, let's do Cole's on Ticky Tax. Canned laughter sitcoms.
Canned laughter sitcom. So like the I Love Lucy of the world.
Yeah, Friends.
Friends.
Seinfeld.
I don't love to hate on Seinfeld.
Big Bang Theory.
It was good for its time. I Love Lucy, great for its time. Big Bang Theory. It was there.
Bazongo.
Yeah, those aren't things that I love to hate at all, but I do. You said canned laughter sitcoms. I do love to hate on canned laughter. Every time I hear canned laughter, I'm like, that's so bad, that's so out of place in the modern day. These shows wouldn't be funny without it. iCarly, without the laughter, plays like a horror. So...
I mean, so did most of the iCarly set.
That's fair.
I'm so pissed I don't have canned laughter. I only have a rim shot.
Like I said, this is a really tough card. I'm between 15 and 16. I don't want to max out to 17 on this, even though I'm a little bit tempted to. I'm gonna be really... No, I'm gonna be slightly more middling. I'm gonna say 15. I'm gonna lock in there. Our universe was in a hot, dense state. Well put.
You locked in?
Yes.
I'm surprised that ticked you down. I'm shocked.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm surprised. By logic, with people, lactose intolerant people with cheese, as somebody who knows a lot of lactose intolerance, they don't hate to love cheese. They just love it. Mm-hmm. They don't care that it gives them shits. It's a non-factor to them. It's a non-issue.
That's fair.
They just love it.
I was only considering their love for cheese. I hate what the cheese does to me. Yeah.
But you don't hate your love for cheese. You love cheese.
Jack's Berry Patch with the Ginger Man, Maggie with the Heart Meat, and Just Dallas with the 2-bit saying, "What's dense state?" W hot dense state.
I'm lactose intolerant and I eat cheese. Well, yeah, that makes sense because you're. Whoa!
That was a false alarm.
Oh, okay,
I hit the wrong button.
Alarm.
I hit the wrong button. There's a lot of buttons on this board. It's been a while.
I'm lactose intolerant and I eat cheese, but that's because I just don't tolerate people who lactose. It has nothing to do with my dairy intake.
I'm lactose intolerant just because I got all of them cut off in a tragic Zamboni accident.
What you just?
That's how I died.
What?
The
What'd you
tragic
just do?
Zamboni cheese eating incident.
What's cheese? We're talking about lactose. I have a lactose.
Yeah. I'm lacking toes.
I'm lacking.
I need to get more.
You need to get toes.
We're giving the hints together this time. We're giving the hints to y'all. I have a toxic relationship with dairy. Me and the It movie be like. Alright, bad investment, good investment. Did you date the Ice Princess 2 board ghost? Hopefully not. Alright, bad investment, good investment. Bad investment, good investment. Blue 4 right there is what we are aiming for.
Man.
If ice and royalty are in the same sentence, definitely.
I hate this card. I hate this card so much.
Why? 2 cards remaining, by the way. Saw Borgo's hair earlier and got scared. No, that's like a little illusion that happens in the light, the spectral realm.
Yeah, that's the fringe of my aberration.
Don't worry, Board Ghost was simply possessing a wig.
Cousin it moment.
Bad investment, good investment. Me and Mark are giving a hint. I don't know about investment advice, dude.
I do. And I'm going to go with free coupons to a place you go often.
I'm gonna say gold a year ago.
Gold a year ago.
Oh,
Borgo's got some opinions
got
on
some thoughts on
that. Alright, we're starting the poll right now. Y'all get to guess by typing in hashtag followed by the number you would like us to set this dial to. Your hints are free coupons to a place you go often and gold a year ago. Or is that said in the same tone as free poop from the toilet?
Equally valuable.
Wow. Y'all get to vote hashtag followed by your answer. Make sure to include the hashtag, that's how it gets counted. Interesting. Okay, there's a bit of a spread of the votes right now. Very close between 13, 14, and 15.
Mark, have you ever invested in anything?
Myself.
Yeah.
I invested in coupons once to a place I went often.
Oh. That's an investment? You don't just find those on the side of the road?
No.
You would spend no effort to acquire them. You're not holding them with the expectation of them increasing in value over time.
Well, it increases the value of my burger over time because they get cheaper.
It's not over time. In fact, they tend to expire, so they're a limited...
So what I do is, like, I scratch out the expiration date.
Dude,
Just commit coupons.
my mom, growing up, was an extreme couponer. The amount of times I went to a store after school so that I could be an extra body for her to pass the coupon limit is unrivaled. Thankfully, my mom was not the type of person that would argue for expired coupons, thank God. But because we were in that world, there were a lot of people that use expired coupons, let me tell you what.
The dark underdealings of the coupon world.
The dark underbelly, it was a fucked up underbelly.
Borgos, you can end that poll. 13 was our winner.
Good thing she invested in having you.
That's 2. That is 2.
Oh.
We're aiming for 15. Boris, you gotta consider, it makes the burger cheaper.
Like, dude, like, Corey's hit was excellent. I thought, yeah.
Yeah!
16, that's really good.
I invested in these coupons to make my burger cheaper.
That's not investment. That's like
Well, it's an immediate payoff. Sure, it's not a long-term investment, but it's an investment nonetheless.
Like, if you had said a coupon book with many local restaurants, that makes more sense as an investment.
Free coupon.
Even such, like, it's still like gold has almost tripled in value in the last year.
Mark,
Like,
don't listen to him. You know how many times a free coupon for a meal at like a fast food restaurant got me through college?
Many a time.
It's a banger.
Yeah.
There's no better price than paying something for free.
Gold's up whatever amount Borgos just said, but my amount of burgers got up 1 burger per burger because I got the buy one get one free.
This is girl math right here is what you're doing.
I doubled the burger with my coupon investment. 1 card remaining. 1 card remaining. Let's see. What's it going to be? Let's do funny topic, serious topic. I'm spinning off the board this time. Free coupon from the toilet. I invested in washing it off.
Free pooped on the toilet.
At least washing off the half that I was holding. You know, the cashier can take what they get.
Oh, Jabba the Hummus gets it, and then you pay in cash, so really you don't pay anything. There you go. There you go.
Just noticed the daily emo is at 69. Nice. Really, we're at 69 coins. I can't actually see what we're at right now. Nope. Funny topic, serious topic. Literally.
what?
Literally impossible.
Is will we impossible? Hold
How is
on.
that?
I think I know the issue.
Dude, you
It's
know,
on preview, it's not a program.
that one guy, both of them on TikTok, that's always laying down with his feet up in the air and goes, oh, porn size. You know that guy?
Unfortunately.
He's on Cameo. Small
You gonna do the
price.
force speech?
We can get him to give the force speech. Small price.
Gory, you can look.
Porn size.
Let's go.
What are you going for on Wave Wave?
Ooh. My answer's being covered right now, but I saw before it went out. I really liked baby names from Heather.
Baby names.
Baby names. Hobby name.
Well, it depends. If it is baby names for your kid, it's a serious topic. If it's baby names for somebody else's kid, that's a funny topic. All right? Because if you come up to me 10 years down the line, you're having a kid, or 5 years down the line, or 2 days down the line, who knows?
It's tomorrow, dude.
It's tomorrow. I'm so sorry. Or congratulations. You come to me, you say, I'm having a kid. You know, on God, I will only say shit to me. You should name him Megatron. You should name him Daniel Craig. I will not give you a serious name.
I'll name it Clark. With
There
a
you
C.
Yeah.
So they can always be like, my name's Mark with a C. All right. Next hint I'm going to give you from Cali is going to be Ronaldo versus Messi.
That's serious. I don't know much about soccer. But I do know that the Ronaldo versus Messi debate has led many people to an ambulance.
Yeah, Mark, I show Speed wants to know your location.
Yeah, he will beat
North
the shit out of
Pole.
you.
North Pole,
if you say the
idiot.
wrong.
Just see who I'm hanging with.
We're letting people know right now the official location of Board Gamer Studios is the North Pole.
Right down the street from Detroit.
If you send Santa a letter this Christmas, I will receive it.
You saw who was up in my crib and you're asking where we at? Pull up.
Pull up,
We're at
gangster.
the pole.
We have several elves outside waiting for you.
North Pole in Detroit.
Detroit, North Pole. Oh, this is a serious topic. I don't think it's like a 17. It's not like, you know, somebody died, but it's serious. Maybe like a 12 angle.
Final hint I'm going to give you is going to be... let's go with Grace's. What dog breed to get?
I'm happy with 12.
Anna says a bad trip. Like down the stairs, of course.
Yes.
Ander,
Yeah.
with the 100 bits, followed by the 98 bits. Holy! Thank you so much, Ander, helping us towards the daily emote release and the ultimate Get the Board Ghost a Mic goal. Wander, indeed. And Mitch with the 2 bits for, you know.
You know. I'm locked in there. These aren't like super serious topics, but they're definitely on the serious tilt of it.
Hey!
Hey! Bunko!
That's our first bunko of the night.
We're gonna get sued.
Holy.
We're gonna get sued, man.
At some point, if we start associating their brand and Bell with other games,
You know what?
we might.
I think we should keep doing it until they send us a cease and desist, and then we can frame it behind us.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
I like that.
Yeah, Box of Bunko will stop the moment we get a cease and desist.
We promise.
Pretty please. Ladies, Bunko Night is gonna get you. Look, all right, but yeah, you got the logic pretty good with baby names. It depends if it's your baby or someone else's, and sometimes they got some silly names. Ronaldo versus Messi, yeah, it's really serious in some places, but around here in Detroit,
Detroit, North Pole.
we don't get Detroit North Pole. We don't get to get too caught up in the Ronaldo versus Messi debate, and dog breeds was just to keep you there. So you tell them you spell it Bunko. That's a good idea. Chat, we would have been at 0 cards remaining, but because we scored a 4, also known as a Bunko, we get a bonus card. Whoa! But in exchange, we only get 3 points. That's why we're at 17 instead of 18. Me and Corey are giving the hints together this time. Let's do role model to bad influence. Bingo, bango, bunko.
Bingo, bango, bunko, I don't wanna get cease and desist, Toad. Oh, no.
Some people are naming their kids like they want them to be buried. Yeah.
Bullied.
Yeah, they're...
I mean, I guess in your defense, the outcome of it is the same either way.
Some people naming their kids like try to get them shot.
I said bullied. Wait.
You said buried.
It's buried.
Oh.
But it's okay. In your defense, the outcome's the same either way.
Yes. There's the Reddit post going around about how it was like 2 brothers that their parents named after their favorite media product, and they were named, what was it? It was like, God, it was from the Good Omens series.
Oh, yeah, the David Tennant series.
Yes. What were the names of those 2?
David Tennant.
David Tennant and something else. I think it was like Azrael or something.
That sounds right. It was some angel and demon name.
Yes.
I've seen like the first episode of that show, and that's about it.
And they realized that those were their names, and that there was a huge fan base around that show that very, very much ships those 2 characters. And the author, there's implied subtext that that's what it was meant for. But role model to bad influence. Blue 4 right there is what we're aiming for.
Yeah, all right.
wasn't Castiel, that's Supernatural. It's bothering me, I can't think of that. Burgos, look up Good Omens. Alright, role model of bad influence.
You got yours?
I'll let you go first.
Oh, I really wish you were going to say that.
Okay, you want me to go first?
Yeah, you can go first. You can go first.
Okay. That Austrian painter.
Good Omen starring Michael Sheen and David Tennant.
All right, well.
Can you give me the names of their characters?
Okay, well.
There we go. Okay, I knew one of them was from Supernatural. It was Azrael and Crowley. Okay, Crowley's in Supernatural, but Azrael isn't. Thank you, Mitch. Those were the names of the brothers. Not good names for siblings.
Okay. So your hint is a specific Austrian painter. My hint is going to be, I'm gonna go Jeffrey Dahmer.
Dahmer. Okay. Spaghetti with the 2-bit saying, damn it, A. What did A do? We are starting the poll right now. Y'all get to vote by typing hashtag followed by the number y'all would like to put this dial on. Role model to bad influence. Your hints were Dahmer and that one Austrian painter. What do we think it's gonna be this round? What do we think, everyone? Might be up in the air here.
You know, I think if you can't say their name on TikTok, that's like a 1. Personally.
Haas with a 2-bit saying always thinking of bouncy breasticles. Thank you, Haas. Country Mozart with the 2-bit saying for the bags of sand. Bless. The 2 bits for the 2 tits bit continues as always. Alright, we're just in the poll there. It's 17. It's maxed out 17 bad influence. That's a 4. Yeah, that one was obvious. That one's a 4. In this game mode, whenever we score a 4, it is only worth 3 points, but the benefit is we get a bonus card added to the stack, meaning we're still extending the game. Whoa.
Yo!
Welcome in, Morgan.
Game 1 continues longer.
Chet, there's about a half a dozen of you that we're keeping our eye on now after that. That was,
No, some people didn't realize what Austrian painter meant, alright?
Okay.
Alright, it's okay. It's okay.
That's fair. I did see a 1 in there for Jeffrey Dahmer then. But,
Jeffrey Dahmer is an interesting thing when it comes to people. Jeffrey Dahmer, I think, is a very good example of how easy it is to make a cult. I know he didn't do cult stuff, but, like, since the Netflix documentary, horrible person. So many people love him. Mr. Germany. We can't put that on the entire country of Germany, all right?
Yeah, their country's cool now.
Kelsey Weasel with a 2-bit saying candied yams. A with a 2-bit saying lady lumps. So many words to use. Y'all are very creative. Corey, you're spinning the board this time. We're doing villain to hero.
Yes, Primarch, I believe so.
You know what the maxed out answer is?
All Might.
All Might.
All Might.
The #1 hero in the world.
That is where the blue 4 is, chat. Villain to hero. Give me your clues I can give to Mark. I'm gonna tour through the city Dahmer found people at.
Ooh.
Villain to hero. Let's see what you guys got. Some of these are very interesting off-rip. Some of these are very interesting. These are very interesting. I'm gonna let this open for one more as clues come pouring in. He doesn't watch Marvel, does he? No, you watch Marvel. Not as much as me.
Yeah.
But you're pretty familiar with Marvel.
Yeah, I know stuff. Like if you talk about any mainline movie pre-Infinity War, including Infinity War, I'm gonna know about it.
I'd say you probably know more than the average person.
I'd say. And I'd be Marvel snapping.
It's true. All right, I am gonna close up the board now. At this point, Mark, you can look. Sorry, stealing your mouse.
It's fine.
Scroll up for the ones I saw early on. The first one I'm gonna give you is, you know what, we just talked about Marvel, so I'm gonna go And we've been talking about how we lack toes, so I'm gonna go with the toe tickler on TikTok. Say the Hulk.
The Hulk tickles people's toes on TikTok?
No, that's the name of the chatter who said it.
Oh, okay. The Hulk.
Crazy name, by the way.
So at the end of the day, they do hero stuff. They've saved the world many a times. But they also occasionally go a little off the gourd, if you will. They get a little cuckoo crazy. And while it's not really addressed, they've definitely killed innocent people in the process. So, I'll say hero overall, but I'll keep it a little middling towards villain.
The second one I'm gonna give you out, I like from Forever Ghibli on TikTok, a Pokemon trainer.
Pokemon trainer. Boardgamers do not support animal abuse. They're all evil. I'm like the PETA of Pokemon.
PETA?
PETA. Wow, this is worse than that time I fought Lance. It's just Peter getting dead-on hyper-beamed by Dragonite.
Wow, Lois, this is worse than that one time I walked into that summer home in black and white. Cynthia music starts playing.
Wow, Lois, this is worse than the time I listened to the fuck, what's the horror town name? The little something.
Oh, Lavender Town?
This is worse than the time I listened to the Lavender Town music. Dead. Alright, middle. Because some people use the Pokemon for evil, but other people use the Pokemon for good.
You sound like my dad, man. And last but not least, I'm gonna go with Grace and More, who says Frozone.
Frozone?
Over the Tiki Tac.
Okay, that'll push me to hero, because he was a hero who saved a lot of people, but he was kind of mean to his wife that one time.
Where is my super suit?
Yeah, that's not her responsibility to know. He should have kept tabs on that
That's
thing.
so true, honestly.
So, Hawk goes a little crazy, but for the most part is hero. Frozone, pretty objectively a hero. I don't think he does anything bad. And Pokemon Trainer, most of them are good and pretty kind to those rat creatures. I'm gonna call it a 12.
I want you to look in the face of Eevee and call it a rat creature.
Rat creature.
Not our chat, don't send it to chat.
Oh, Eevee might have been watching.
Alright, you ready? Hey!
Oh, okay, that's
a 3.
close. That is a 3 to finish us off. Final score of 23. Holy.
Boom! Oh, do you have shows on a holiday? So excited! Look, it was Thanksgiving yesterday, so we had to come in our Christmas best today.
Yes.
Well, one of us.
Yes. Oh, what happens? Well, people were mentioning they were talking about potentially wanting the Thanksgiving miracle of moving to Codenames early today. First off, what we get for scoring a 23 in wavelength is Galaxy Brain. Whoa!
Galaxy Brain for 23.
Boris, did we run a prediction?
We did not.
Okay, that's
Thank God, we don't have to pay out the haters.
Mark, is a tropical vacation Christmas? I am.
You're like Santa on December 26th.
Yes, immediate Christmas vacation.
I'm December 24th Santa. You're December 26th Santa.
Kelsey Reese with the 2 bits saying cranberry cans. Country Mozart with the 2 bits. Tacos from Jack in the Box. Amber with the heart meat and the Go Popular. Country with the 2 bits for free shipping and delivery. Oh, whoa. Codenames. All right, what's the daily emote? We are doing the Holy Corey prayer emote. Corey with a halo upon his head, hands clasped in prayer, really embodying Saint Nicholas. That's going to be the emote. I think we haven't done it in a little while. We'll do a Codenames focused stream today, at least for now. We might switch back later. We're gonna move on to Codenames! Whoa!
Codenames!
We love Codenames!
Look, Mark, not that I don't want to do a Codename stream, because I absolutely do. But it's really funny that you said we haven't done a Codenames focused stream in a long time when we were on Nerd Incorrect stream Monday.
That one didn't count. That was its own thing.
That episode of Codenames Live didn't count for a Codenames stream.
No, that Because I mean, TikTok didn't get to see it. How about that? TikTok didn't get to see it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Speaking of, are we doing a gift goal today on TikTok besides the emote?
No.
Okay. I guess I haven't mentioned this before. We could do a like goal tonight if we want. If we manage to hit 100,000 likes, we will debut a rough draft version of the new game we're going to be playing on the channel. Hopefully pretty often.
Holy shit.
Of Chattily Feud. Whoa, like Family Feud, but we poll you guys. We take your answers live.
Holy shit.
I'm very excited for it. How do you play this game? Does anyone need the tutorial? Okay, I'm new to this. Bless. Cole, we're doing the tutorial. I think there are a few new people in, so we're gonna do the tutorial regardless.
We're absolutely gonna explain the game to you guys, but just so you know right off rip, if at any point Mark's explanation, you're getting lost into it because it's live, there is a pre-recorded, in-depth 2-minute explanation pinned on our channel as well.
Yes. There's a tutorial linked in our bio. It explains it very thoroughly. But the basics of the game, for those who are new, this is one of our favorite games to play. It's kind of like New York Times Connections, but I guess in reverse. Basically, there are 9 blue words hidden on this board. Exactly 9 of them. It is our job to find those words. We are all working together on the same team. So if you're familiar with Codenames, this might be a little bit different than how you play it at home. We're all working together here. Our mission is to find the 9 blue field agents. How do we do that? Well, one of us, either me or Corey, is going to be the clue giver. We are going to have access to the answer key. We know which words belong to which team and where the blue ones are located. Our job is going to be to give you 1-word hints to help you connect words on this board together. For example, if I were to give the hint British for 3, that means there are 3 words on this board related some way, somehow, to British. Well, you might be looking at this and immediately go for teapot. That would be a correct connection. You might look at cricket, like the game. Cricket could be a connection. And then for the final one, this is a little bit of a stretch, but British royalty might wear a lot of lace, like kind of lacy design kind of things. I don't know, it's a little more British than American, I feel. Or also, Allison said it, train for this board would have been correct as well. Because I'm like, yeah, the British have more trains than we do.
Choo-choo.
Not many, but they do have more. What happens if you guess wrong, though? What if you say, British people bow? Eh? I don't know. Or bow. That would be a miss. Whenever you score a miss, your turn is immediately ended and a red field agent of the clue giver's choice is revealed. That's bad. You don't like that happening. What happens if you guess incorrectly and you land on one of those red field agents? Ooh, that's extra bad, because not only is your turn ended, just like with the miss, but a second red one gets revealed before you get another clue and can start guessing again. There is one singular word on this board, which is the dreaded assassin. That word must be avoided at all costs. If you land on that, it is an immediate game loss, and you move on to the next one. Why is it bad to see the red field agents? Well, your score at the end of the game is determined by how many red field agents remain off of the board. So every time you see one of these guys pop up, your score is getting lower. There are 8 of them, so in this situation, there are 4 remaining. You would have a score of 4. There's an extra one, you have a score of 3. It ticks down. Use your Spy Master's clues to try to identify the blue field agents as quickly as possible and get the best score that you can. We are running a prediction over on the purple app if you want to hop over and use your channel points to do a prediction. It is quite fun. I will be the clue giver first, as per tradition.
As per tradition. As you do, I saw Grace say earlier that they love this game and they're watching while they're playing Wavelength with their family. That's a W.
That's all.
Massive.
Hope you're having fun. Hayden is positive about Mark with the 2 bits with the Peanuts Jig emote.
Let's go.
Kelsey with the 69 bits. Nice. Nice. Haas with the 2 bits. Damn it, Mozart and his boobies. Mitch with the 2 bits.
It
Megan
sounds
with
so
the
wrong when you say that word out loud.
And Ander with the 11 bits. Man. I mean, a lot of chat's bits do revolve around forcing me to say breast-related words. What's this game called? Codenames.
Codenames! What Codenames?
For a time, we thought it was Toad Names.
But that was ridiculous.
That was ridiculous.
Do we have to be on Purple App to guess? No. If you just want to play along and guess, you can more than happily stay on TikTok. It's just if you want to, bet on what the score is going to be at the end of the game. Sorry, predict what the score is going to be at the end of the game. sorry, Purple App TOS.
For legal reasons.
For legal reasons, if you want to predict what the score is at the end of the game, you got to do that on Purple App. CPQ says, am I missing the prediction? You are. It is currently up. You might have to refresh. Can you get it on the App Store? I believe there is a free version of Codenames on the App Store. There is also one online that you can play as well. They just released a version 2 of it. So you can play it on the App Store, you can play it online, or you can buy the physical one in person. I will say, the physical one's like $20 USD, I think. And it's pretty nice to have a physical one. It's a lot more fun than playing it online. But if you don't want to spend the money, there are free versions of it.
I'm going to give you an interesting hint to start us off.
Okay.
I think this is going to go well. Might be a few pitfalls in here. I'm going to go with high board for 3.
High board. Hello, board.
Hello, board.
Hello.
Codenames is very fun. This is a very, very fun one to have. A with the 2 bits, big booby lover and haver. They became so beloved because I was forced to read that name often. Hit him with the 2 bits. Look at them. Aren't they gorgeous? Gorgeous. Country with the 2 bits for motorboard. Mitch with the 2 bits. Itty bitty ones are just as important. Bless. A with the 2 bits. Hey, my eyes are up here with the Corey pointing up emote.
Basketball, deck, jam, jump. What is a high board? Is that just like what is a backboard or a basketball? What is a high board? I don't know enough about sports. Jumping deep. I don't know what that means. I'm with you. I have no idea. I've seen a lot of people say basketball though, basketball and jump. So let's rip basketball first.
That's a backboard that you're thinking of. A high board is a different thing.
I don't know.
I couldn't spoil it by telling you what it was, but possibly if you follow some of the correct guesses, it might lead you to what a high board is.
Okay.
Let's get rid of ball, too. It's not basketball, guys.
I've seen people say diving, and that makes a lot of sense, but this is Mark's folly, because I have told Mark, especially, I think on Monday, I specified, anything that's aquatic-based scares me, and I stay away from it.
You've been to a pool.
Have I?
Yes. Been with you.
No, okay, fair enough. It does still scare me, though. But sometimes we need to face our fears, Mark. Even if they scare us.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I have an undiagnosed concussion from one time we went to the ocean, by the way. I don't know if I've told you this. One of the first times we went to the ocean, I got swept under by the current and hit my head on the ground. And then I just went back to the house going, oh! I never went to see a doctor, and I'm pretty sure it's given me permanent brain damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that why you never come back to the beach with us?
No, that has nothing to do. Coincidentally, no. I don't learn my lessons. Technically, the board is high up in basketball. Fuck.
Oh, here's an interesting hint. I can go for... Okay. Yeah. All right, so you're missing some hints for high board. Meow. Oh, did a Phoebe pop up? I didn't notice. Thank you for the follow on the purple
That
app.
took me so long to figure out why Board Goes had just meow in big font on the screen in front of us.
Every time somebody follows on the purple app, a photo of my cat Phoebe pops up. Onomatopoeia for Infinite.
Speaking of meow, well, is diving on the board is dive or diving? Jump is, which is basically jump, which is basically diving. You jump to dive. Let's. Is there any like obvious ones? Sound? Is that on the board? It is. Yeah, let's rip sound first. That's obvious for onomatopoeia.
Sound?
Yep. So Mark put onomatopoeia for infinite. So what this means is we have infinite guesses. We can just keep guessing as many times as we want. There are going to be words on this board that are connected to onomatopoeia, but the trade-off for allowing us to take infinite guesses this round is that we have no idea how many correlate to onomatopoeia. So the idea is Mark just wants us to guess the 3 we missed last time and probably 1 or 2 for onomatopoeia as well. Are those 2 hints connected? They might be, but most of the time we just assume they're not unless we need to decide between two other clues. We assume each round it's fresh when it comes to the hint unless we have to figure out previous clues as well. Spit for onomatopoeia, jump. Let me see jump. I think that still makes sense.
Jump.
Especially if high board is the diving board. One day he will say jump, beat you to it. Is spit an onomatopoeia? That's a good question. Spit. Tornado, jam, flush. Flush could be considered an onomatopoeia.
Get that off the screen, Board Ghost.
Deep
I don't give a
pool.
hoot. Board Ghost is trying to spell check me.
Well, guys, you should know at this point. That's out the window. I'm seeing two camps. I'm seeing camp deep and camp flush. Spit like Haktua is onomatopoeia. Spit, there's also camp spit, but camp spit is much smaller. I like camp deep though. Deep for high board. You dive into a deep pool.
That is correct.
Nice. Nice. I'm camp deep. I'm rolling in the deep. Call me Adele. Spit. High board was for 3. Yeah. Deck. People are saying deck is the final one for high board before we decide if there's any more for onomatopoeia. Said deck before, but I don't know. Yeah, deck too. Let me see deck. I don't know what the final one would be if it's not.
Okay.
Damn.
It's a miss. You're missing infinite for onomatopoeia. Let's reveal booth. Yeah, I'll have some stuff to say after the game about why the hint was what it was versus what I was going for.
Unfortunately, I don't know much about diving, if that is what it is.
You don't have to.
Oh.
It's not technical, I assure you. Okay, let's think here.
He didn't remove blunt. Good point. Extension for onomatopoeia. Flush and spit are still interesting. I don't know if I would really consider either of them a onomatopoeia. Maybe? Like I would, if it is correct, I would not be surprised. I'd be like, okay, that makes sense. But also at the same time, like if this game aside, if you were to ask me to name onomatopoeias, spit or flush are not two that would come up, you know? Flushing absolutely sounds like the word flush. Flush name sounds like flush. Out of the two, I'm definitely leaning more towards flush. I don't know. Yeah, okay. I'm mulling it over in my mind here of whether or not I like that. It's not that I disagree, it's that I'm trying to get accustomed to the flavor, you know? I'm swishing it around in my mind a little bit. Merry Christmas, Corey. Merry Christmas, Mint. Hopefully I got that right.
This is a little bit tough here. Give me a second to think of a big
I don't think it's an
clue.
onomatopoeia. Jordan, I'm split. The question is, the problem, Jordan, is I tend to lean more with you that I don't think it's an onomatopoeia, but the problem is I don't know what else. Maybe he was only saying onomatopoeia for one? But then is there a way to more obviously say sound for one? I don't know.
Okay.
I agree it's not a normal onomatopoeia, but in this game, is anything normal? Now, Libby, that is a very good point. That is some solid logic right there. I'm feeling extension. I'm playing this way high, and I'm confused on what you're saying.
All right. This is the best I got.
I appreciate the
now.
dedication to try and understand this game inebriated at any capacity. And you might not have understood what I just said because I said it like that, but Godspeed to you.
Previous hints are high board and onomatopoeia. Your hint this time is fire drill for 2.
Fire drill. Fire drill, fire drill, fire drill. You do it to be safe? I'm seeing a lot of safes. So many. Let me see safe.
Safe.
Nice. Now, if it's a drill, normally they have a date for when the drill happens. They're scheduled, like Heather is saying. But would there be an easier way to connect safe and date? Probably not. Expiration? But not really. I don't really like it a lot. Tornado drill? Tornado drill is interesting. Because he did say fire drill, which would inherently make you not think tornado. But no, actually, I'm fully against tornado, because if it was safe in tornado, he would have said bunker and not fire drill. You plan a date. I like date the most. Let me see date. You plan a fire drill.
No. Let's get rid of watch as well. There are only 3 red ones remaining and 5 blue ones.
This is tough.
This is
a tough board.
Yeah.
He still hasn't removed blunt, I'm telling you. Blunt assassin, here it comes. 5 blue left. Yeah, we're struggling. True on the tornado though, Corey. That's what I'm saying. If it was tornado and safe, he wouldn't have said fire drill. He would have said bunker. Like what you say, just going right over my head. Catch it then. What are you doing? Don't laugh at that. Don't give a sympathy laugh.
All right.
Are the clues linked to the previous clues too? No, not normally. But like if we're stuck between 2 words, we can always look at the previous clues to see maybe one applies to both. So it's not intended to, but circumstantially it might. My reflexes are too fast, I would catch it. You get it. You get it.
This is an interesting one I'm going for. This might not work out for me, but we'll see. Halftime for 3.
Okay. Choose the blunt, trust. Avery chose blunt.
Previous hints were high board, fire drill, onomatopoeia.
Zamboni. The Zamboni do be coming out at halftime! Oh my god, yes! Zamboni's come out at halftime! And how the fuck else would you connect Zamboni to literally anything on the board? Let me see Zamboni.
Zamboni!
Alright! Extension, like a game extension, jam, halftime show. Oh my god, they do be jamming at halftime. Oh my god. You watch halftime shows? He covered up watch, so it's not that. For a Brit, what is a Zamboni? Surely Brits have Zambonis. It's the things that, like if you have a ice skating rink or like a hockey rink or anything like that, it's the machine that comes over and smooths out the ice.
If you actually haven't seen one before, Google it right now. Your life will be changed.
You really will be, yeah. Space Jam. James Blunt, halftime. Leprechaun mascot. Let me see jam, halftime show. It's a jam, yeah?
Okay. Not what I was going for. Let's cover up Antarctica. It's an annoying one to have red when Zamboni's blue. Let me tell you.
Well, we didn't guess it.
Yeah, it just stopped a bunch of other clues.
Corey avoiding blunt like the plague. Because it doesn't make any sense. Why would I pick blunt? Why would I pick blunt for onomatopoeia halftime? And what was the first one you gave?
High board.
Why would I pick blunt for it? It could be a blue, but why would I pick that? Flush for dive onomatopoeia in halftime. I am a full-on flush believer. James Blunt sings You're Beautiful. Okay. Blunt for Snoop at halftime.
Okay. All right. Oof.
Just say blunt, Corey, because why not?
Let's go for it.
Hoisted by your own petards if it winds up being the assassin. I'm about to rip flush, I think.
Are you sure? Do you want to see the clue first?
Well, yeah, obviously.
Potty training for
Let me see
3.
flush.
Flush!
If you're teaching someone how to train on the potty, you're tutoring them. What are you playing? Code names.
Code names.
If you want to learn how to play, there's a pin video on our channel. Let me see Tutor.
Tutor.
Tornado, because they do be a tornado on that toilet.
The only 2 blue ones left. You want me to write out the previous clues?
It was onomatopoeia, halftime, high board. Gotta be blunt with them. Blunt's gonna be the assassin. I fucking know it. It's gonna be the assassin. What is a potty if not an extension of a diaper? Baby spit, trust me, Corey.
Let's see.
It's blunt. What do you have to lose, Corey?
Board,
The game!
Onomatopoeia, fire drill. What was the other one?
Onomatopoeia, high board, fire drill. Potty training.
Potty drill. Really only this?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
How many reds do we have left?
2.
How many blues do we have left?
2.
Do I just pass and let you have a shot at putting 2 together? Surely he could. If we guess wrong, we lose. That's a good point. I'm gonna pass. If we guess a red, we lose. So I'm just gonna pass and hope Mark can connect 2.
I'm scared of Shakespeare.
Halftime clue also. I think you had that written on the board.
I didn't have halftime. That's a good note.
Halftime. If I were to guess before you write out a clue for the final to connect to, what I'm thinking right now is spit and extension. I'm thinking spit and extension. Those are the 2 that I feel most. What would you say for spit and extension? Great question. So if he really struggles to come up with a clue, it's probably spit and extension. Loogie.
I don't know how to spell this word. Loogie for 2.
Spit! Let me see spit!
Spit.
And let me see extension!
Extension.
Yeah!
Good
Holy
job.
shit, yes!
Good job. Yuck. I didn't like writing that. I didn't like writing that. Yuck.
Holy shit, that was good.
Final
Literally.
score of 1. Wow. Mark would have never said onomatopoeia for spit if it was wrong. Yeah, you guys were actually right. Of the ones for onomatopoeia, it was 3, which is rare for infinite. It's rare for an infinite to be covering 3. It was sound, it was flush, and it was spit. Yeah. Because it's loose, right? But I'm like, flush sounds like a flush, and spit kind of like sounds like a shit. It's not meow, but I think it classifies.
Haktua.
The high board one, I was frustrated. I don't blame you, but there was a specific question that you had to ask of why did I risk saying high board if I could have just said diving board? Because
It's high.
yes. So what would that lead to? Because what you ended up guessing was jump deep, and you were looking for one more, and you incorrectly guessed deck.
Okay.
But deck has nothing to do with high. Once you have deep, jump and deep, you essentially know you're looking for something that led me to say high board as opposed to just diving board.
Well, I assumed it was high board because of deep.
No, because the diving board has to be on the deep end as well.
That's fair.
So the final one, the reason why I took the risk of going high board, and I'm like, please don't think it's a backboard, but the reason I took that risk was extension. It extends upwards.
Oh,
Yeah.
that makes sense. So I have to ask, what
Yes.
was blunt?
What was blunt was a fucking miss.
Okay, thank God.
I'm like, nothing I gave related to blunt.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I felt so gaslit.
So I was very happy with fire drill that you pinned down that it's not going to be tornado, because at that point it could just be like a weather drill even.
Yeah, exactly.
That was a miss. Fire drill was unfortunately simpler than you thought it was.
Oh?
You got safe, that was the obvious one, but the word I was trying to connect, it honestly had nothing to do with fire at all. It was safe and tutor, like a fire drill at school. Tutor being a type of teacher.
Oh.
That was the best I had to connect safe and tutor. Yeah, I couldn't think of a better one, so...
Like firearm training or something like that?
Maybe.
There might be a word on the board that would conflict with that, but like that's kind of where my head would go.
Actually made that connection, Mark. Bless Hayden. Fire drill. Spit on that thing. We gotta tour out the fire. And yeah, for halftime, you got Zamboni. I don't even know how many I gave you. Well, the other ones I was going for was extension, like the extension of the game.
That's what I thought.
That was a stretch. And once again, a stretch to be sure. Halftime. I could use the bathroom. It could be flush.
People did say that, to be fair.
Onomatopoeia, sorry, I saw somebody ask. Sound, spit, flush. It was all three of them.
What was the assassin?
Assassin.
Last one before we play a new one.
This was such a tough board, so I got blessed by the assassin being fucking leprechaun. I'm like, all right, no one's connecting that. I'm like, maybe during halftime.
I was gonna say, I did see leprechaun a few times during a halftime hit.
But I'm like, there's no way they're actually gonna lock that one in. Alrighty, Corey's going to be the clue giver next.
The name of the game of Codenames, by the way, in case that wasn't obvious by me holding it up. Somebody came in and asked what this was, and I didn't want to interrupt you, so, you know.
Some people get confused and think it's Toad Names, but it's actually Code Names.
Impossible.
I don't know if Nerd Incorrect is still lurking, and I forgot if I told you about this or not, but when Alston was leaving the Wednesday before it went on, he goes, we should go on, we should all pretend like we think it's called Toad Names. And that'll be our thing. When he corrects us, we're like, I mean, that makes sense now. Like, now you mention it. Just we thought it was Toad Name. And we didn't do it, but that was the funniest bit. Who's the guy on your left? I'm new here. Santa.
I am Santa Claus.
Lizard for Toad Names.
But I guess you could kind of call me Corey. You know.
My favorite part about that bit is it's not funny at all. Anyway, I need to do a read for YouTube real quick. YouTube, we're playing Codenames with chat answers. Wow, we are looking to find all 9 of the blue field agents using Corey's hints, and we interpret them. Best luck. Santa Claus.
And mask off.
Skip the read. I can't. Board Ghost yells at me. Prediction has started. If you're watching on the Purple app, y'all get to vote on what the final score you think is going to be.
I'm convinced Country would watch at quadruple speed if he could.
Kelsey Weasel with a 2-bit saying titty punch with the Mark Punch emote. Youch!
Jesus.
Youch! Thank you, Kelsey. Mitch with the 2-bits with the reaching hand emote. A little ominous there. And Mitch with the 2-bits. Thank you so much. Country pro tip. Watch back the VOD so you can skip and fast forward. VODs are available on YouTube. Whoa! Whoa, a YouTube VOD read? I don't even know why I watch y'all anyway. Oh, thank you for being here, Country. Does Borgos have a mic yet? No, we are working towards it. The goal is growing ever closer. Eventually, one day, Borgos may have a mic.
I'm scared of the day.
It's gonna be a little bit intimidating. Chat. After most people left on Thanksgiving, it was basically just me and my cousins hanging out. My cousin and my brother have an interesting taste in movies, especially my cousin. And he introduced me to a director known as Edward Wood, who I think, it wasn't David Lynch, but it was somebody else made a movie called Ed Wood about this director because of how weird he was. But we were watching the director's movies himself. We started off with, I think it was called Glenn and Glenda. It was a...
Like The Good Witch.
Not quite. It was a 1950s movie about cross-dressing and transgenderism. So you can imagine it wasn't always the most on point with the messaging, at least from a modern standard.
Interesting.
It was attempting to come across very progressive, but missed the mark in a few key ways.
Right, yeah.
Mark went to film school, never heard of Ed Wood. Look.
They're too busy talking about Edgar Wright. Anytime Ed came up, it was always Edgar Wright instead.
Johnny Depp played him. I guess Johnny Depp played Ed Wood in the movie Ed Wood.
Ready for your first one?
Yes.
Dry cleaner for 3.
Wait, was this a doc or a movie? It was hard to tell. It was really hard to tell at times. And there's more fun facts I'll give after we give this guess here. Dry cleaner. Most people missed the mark. Agreed, but
Every
this
time
one
we
was
end stream.
notable.
Every time we unstream.
Tag, or dry cleaner tag, a cloak spot, because you get to the dry cleaners, you get a spot on it. That makes a whole lot of sense. Show me spot.
Spot.
Okay. Money is a fine one. Anytime someone misses the live, they miss the mark. Agent, like cleaning agent. It's not bad. Mud.
I miss the mark every time I go home.
I was gonna go tags. A lot of people are saying it. Show me mud.
Mud.
Okay. It's between shower and the tag, but dry cleaning, it's dry, so it's not going to be a shower, right? They use dryness to clean. Good one, Corey. Yeah, we'll see. They give you a tag when you drop it off. Yeah, okay, I like it. Show me tag.
Tag!
Nice. Only there's an app where we could talk about the movie Tag.
About my favorite actor in that movie, Jeremy Renner.
Yes. I'm gonna pass there. Rose Girl with the 10 bits, Hayden with the 2 bits, How Far Away Are the Stars, right on screen whenever we're playing Wavelength, Ons with the 2 bits saying Santa Biddies.
I'm gonna get rid of the Pink Floyd song.
Oof, money.
Money!
Punchy with the 2 bits because Amber joined stream. Hayden is positive saying 2 bits for Amber 2. Bless. But y'all, it seems like y'all have heard of Ed Wood, but you might not know of the movies he made, the 1950s, Glenn and Glenda. There's an interesting thing. If you look at the box of the movie, my cousin was gifted a box set of the Ed Wood movies. And if you look at the cover, it says, I believe the name was starring Bela Lugie, I think the name is. It's like Lugie, Bela Lugie. Who plays a very like Dracula kind of presence. And the fun fact about that movie is Bela Lugosi, Bela Lugosi. Fun fact about that movie is apparently Bela Lugosi was dead long before the movie started filming. Just an observation, transgenderism isn't a word. It was best word I could come up with in the moment. I often misspeak, so I apologize. It was a movie with transgender themes. Bela Lugie, pronounced Luigi. Okay. He was dead before the movie started filming, so you might be wondering, how is it starring Bela Lugie? Understand, I'm always letting you know. Bless, thank you.
You keep saying Lugie, isn't it Lugosi?
Well, they said differently. It's Bella something. I'll go with Bella for now. No, it's a joke. You're misspelling of Luigi. Bless. I don't know how anything's pronounced. We're gonna call it Bella for now. How is he in the movie? How is he starring in the movie if he was dead? Well, apparently there are a bunch of pre-recorded clips of him that didn't necessarily have anything to do with the movie that they used to have him be the main narrator of the entire film using these pre-recorded clips. Lugosi. Thank you, Board Ghosts. Lugosi. So every once in a while, it would cut back to this really ominous dude sitting in this studio with like skeletons and vampires around him, and he would just go, pull the string, pull the string. And it didn't have that much to do with the movie. And it was very bad. It was not a good film at all. But it was very fun. Apparently the director, according to the lore that I got, Edward Wood, only believed in doing one take ever because it was cheap. So there are times where actors would do a line wrong or knock over a prop or like trip over a gravestone, and he would just leave it in and not really address it. Corey using a calculator app just to see how much cards is. Possibly. Is this all the same film? Those technical mistakes are not in the same film, but the story being narrated by Bella Lugosi. I forgot immediately.
That's crazy.
Lugosi.
Let's go, see?
That was all in the same film. There was a whole montage in the middle where it just cut to Bella just watching other things that weren't the movie, and it was a really abstract montage, and you would get his reaction, and his reaction was just complete, like, extreme horror and fear. All right, what's your hint?
I'm going, you were talking about a deep pool. I'm going to also do a deep pool. You're probably not going to know what this is when I turn around, but hopefully one person in chat will. It's the OWCA for 3.
Samantha OWCA.
That's how the song is.
I can't believe you would do that.
Triangle. Platypus. Oh, is this where Perry the Platypus works? Young man. Is this, I need to know, is this where Perry the Platypus works? You're saying in all caps. I need to hear, like, Perry. Organization without a cool acronym? Organization without a cool acronym. Agent. Oh, agent. Show me agent. Agent P.
Agent P.
Show me platypus.
Platypus.
Okay, so he could have just said Phineas and Ferb. Why does he specifically say the OWCA? What else could it be? Killer, because Perry killed people.
We haven't heard from Doof in a long time.
Not lizard, mole. Could be mole. Today got moles working for him. Pupil, because Carl was the pupil. He did it all for college credit. You said triangle in all caps. Did triangle have anything to do with it? House, because they had tubes connected to the house. I don't see anyone saying house, but Perry did get there via house portation. Opera has that one episode. Cloak like spy, mole like infiltrating. They did have a mole agent. Okay, if they had a mole agent, OWCA is a very creative way to connect that. I'll go mole.
It's a calculated risk. It's a calculated risk. We ran a gambit here, didn't pay off. That is a red. And just to be safe here, I'm gonna get rid of lizard. Lizard.
Triangle, he said OWCA instead of Phineas and Ferb, because a new season, they just had a new season. How's that connect triangle? If you want a triangle, couldn't have you just said Phineas? Like, his head's a triangle. Wouldn't that have made more sense? I mean, season, it would be, no. I'm kind of leaning towards house. No one's agreed with me, but that's my top pick right now. Okay, so the name of the game is Codenames.
Codenames! Look something up.
If it was Phineas, we could have accidentally hit season. It's not season, it's triangle for Doofenshmirtz. Doofenshmirtz's head was also a triangle, but then we would have gone with killer because he kills people.
Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated.
My favorite was that meme where they voice over the cartoons and everything, and it was Anagram, is that his name?
Yeah, Major Anagram.
Major Anagram talking with Perry.
Monogram.
Major Monogram talking with Perry, and it was like a voiceover. He goes, Perry, guess we should have been more specific here. When we said take out the cartel, we didn't mean every cartel in the South American continent. How are we gonna make our money now? Perry is just too ambitious. Major mammogram. I don't think
that's the one I was trying to avoid saying.
I think that's not correct. Ander with the 3 bits for Amber. Ander for Amber. A with the 2 bits. Wambar alert. And Ander with the 58 bits. Thank you all so much. Y'all ever have that issue that you write what you read? I was trying to type agent 3 times in a row, but I was reading other words. I've never felt more embarrassed. I've done that often. Major Monogram. Scout Salute. My favorite detail of the Jeremy salute emote, I'm not sure if you can tell when it's small, he's not in fact doing the soldier salute, he is doing the Boy Scout of America 3-finger salute.
This is tough. This is tough.
Getting with the 2 bits, with the Austin, saying Austin getting handsy. I don't know how I like representing that emote in that way. Holy moly, Haas with the enlarged Jeremy, showing this is in fact missing the pinky. It is a 3-finger salute. Chat, if you don't know the lore, Cub Scouts, when you're in the younger Scouts, it is a 2-finger salute. I forget why. It has something to do with the Scout motto, that once you go from a Cub Scout to a Boy Scout, it becomes a 3-finger salute because you gain something in that transition. So Scout Oath is done with 3 fingers, and the salute is also done with 3 fingers.
I unfortunately have to go with another very niche pool. This one's even nicher than the last one.
Glendo's Wild just started it. What's the clue? He's about to give one. If you found it already and are watching it, best of luck. It's not necessarily a movie I'd recommend.
Make sure I spell this right. I need to apologize on behalf of chat.
You gained this. You gained this finger.
Oh, are you sharing the Christmas gift I gave you?
Yes. Sharing it for all to see.
Sharing it for all to see. Sharing what I got you for Christmas this year. I just need to apologize to all of chat for this clue.
By this logic, going from Cub Scout to Boy Scout is equivalent of going to the Boy Scouts, a member of the U.S. Armed Forces. Jeremy, I'll be frank, I think that's intentional. I genuinely do think that is a direct connection, that you go from Cub Scout, Boy Scout, military.
I'm so sorry for this clue I'm about to give. Genuinely. And I don't know how to pronounce this. I think it's Phobator for 4. This is a niche one. You have no chance of knowing what this is.
No,
You're just gonna have to rely on chat.
It's when Dr. Doofenshmirtz wants to give everyone in the tri-state area my cat. He goes, "It's the Phoebeanator!" That's what it is. That's not, but you misspelled it a little bit.
Alright.
Killer.
Hail Mary for this one.
God of Nightmares. Night. Alright. God of Nightmares. Sure. I got Dream, Night, Killer. Well, God of Nightmares, that's a form of dream. Corey loves Minecraft. Let's go with Dream. Mark, you didn't know what the Jersey Devil was, but he thinks you can get...
I did not think he could get this in my defense. I did say, Mark, you have no chance of knowing what this is. Rely on chat.
Dream.
Also, I was screaming at my monitor during that.
Show me Night. Elie Wiesel's book, Night. So could it be Killer? Do they be killing people? I was like, I'm the god of dreams. I also kill people. Eat your broccoli. Oh, parents are like, eat your broccoli, or Phobator will show up and haunt your dreams. Frown, possibly. I would frown if that guy showed up. Nightmare. Perhaps. Cloak? You can wear a cloak. Maybe that kind of works for Perry. No, not really. Close your eyes at night. Pupil. If it was pupil, dream, and night, maybe you could have just said sleep. Why is he going with Phobator? Not necessarily killing more disturbance of sleep. And why didn't he say Darkrai? That's the question. Oh, it's for 4, too. Jesus. Yeah, if it was killer, dream, and night, why didn't he say Darkrai? Maybe because it wears a cloak. Cloak's in darkness, and Darkrai doesn't have a cloak. Show me cloak. That's the only reason.
We're fine with that.
Okay.
I might be able to solve at least part of your question. I'm gonna get rid of house.
Yeah, okay. I might have said house for Darkrai, because he do be peering
in the house.
Windows.
You do be in the house.
Why didn't you say Cresselia, then? He's a shapeshifter? Oh, triangle, because he could look like Phineas. How far away are the stars? We've been wondering this.
Let's keep it simple. Let's keep it simple, stupid. There's 2 remaining.
Oh.
Let's keep it simple, stupid. Let's go Sting for 2.
And they both could have related to Phobator.
Phobator?
Sting, pupil, because I once got stung by a wasp on my eye. Scorpion! Yeah, it's a true story.
That is a nightmare.
It was my eyelid. I should be specific. It wasn't,
thank God.
It wasn't my
Thank God.
bare eye, but freaked me out. Show me Scorpion.
Scorpion!
And frown, because I get so mad when Phobator shows up and haunts my dreams. You don't sting broccoli. Killers could sting you with a knife. Show me frown.
Frown! Oh my God, I was sweating. Do you know why I had to get so specific for this clue?
Why?
So fun fact, in Greek mythology, there's like 2 various entities that represent nightmare, all right? This is your Greek mytho lesson, everybody. Study up, there will be an exam later, all right? You got your normal one that just represents oogie boogie, spooky, scary nightmares. And then you got this MFer that I wrote on the board, and his whole job is to send scary monsters your way, but specifically animals, like scorpions, okay? And I had to get very specific with that, because like one chatter said, he's not a killer, he disturbs the peace.
Whoa! Okay, whoa!
I had to get very specific. When House was a red, Killer was a assassin, and Dream and Night were both things I had to get you to guess.
Yeah, and Darkrai be murking people.
Exactly, which is why I could not say Darkrai.
One chatter, classic A erasure.
I had to, listen, hey, I'm sorry, I couldn't remember who it was, I was too locked in. Oh my God, I was sweating bullets.
Wow, okay, final score 4. Good job. What was the assassin? The assassin was Killer. Killer was the assassin.
Oh my God.
How do you play this? It's like New York Times connections. We're trying to connect words on this board together. I'm about to be the clue master on next round. I'm giving you clues to connect them. We're all on the blue team. There's a tutorial video pinned on our channel if you're confused. Corey, what were the hints? What were the connections for the organization without an acronym?
So the organization without an acronym, because Mole and Lizard were both red, I basically was like, okay, this is what's gonna happen. They're either gonna guess one of the reds, or there's a 33% chance they're gonna guess the blue one. If they guess one of the reds, I can get both of them away in first go. Or they're gonna land the 33% chance and guess the blue one. Because it was Perry, Agent, and then Scorpion.
Okay. Yeah, you see, once you revealed Lizard as also being red, I'm like, oh, it's not going to be an animal then. Because I personally couldn't even picture a scorpion being a...
You couldn't picture the Scorpion with the cute little hat on?
No, it'd still be scary. So he was using the calculator app.
I miss what OWCA means. It's the organization without a cool acronym. It's the organization Perry the Platypus works for in Phineas and Ferb.
Yes. Final score of 4. I will take the next board.
Do you guys feel like winners asking for a friend? I don't feel like a loser, and I think that's what's important right now.
Sometimes that's all that counts.
Well, like Mark was saying, this is Codenames. If you want a detailed explanation on how to play, you can check the pinned video on our channel, how to play Codenames. It'll do a much better job than anything I could stumble through while we're live right now to explain how to play this game. I haven't played this in so long. It's a fun game. It is! Oh my God. I was at PAX Unplugged this weekend up in Philly, and I got to meet the CGE Games people, the people who made this game. I got to talk to them. I got to meet with them. They even had us play an official game of Codenames at their convention hall area, and it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun.
Okay.
You explain it well on live. I get how to play it. Oh, YouTube read. All right, chat. Everybody lock the fuck in. I got to do the YouTube read. I'm so excited. Normally you do it. I get to do it this time. Chat, we're playing Codenames here. Mark is going to be giving the clues, and our job is going to be guess what clues match the...
What clues match the clue?
What clues match the clue? Our job is going to be guess what words on this board match the clue that he is given. Flawless. No notes. They call me One Take. That was my nickname. Common Coriel, come on. Come on. You can't be mean to Santa Claus. You guys are all gonna get coal in your stockings if you're mean to Santa Claus. You did not see me fumble You did not see me fumble, or are you getting coal in your stocking this year?
Child for 4. Being a little ambitious.
Okay. All right. One take Corey, that's his name. Thank you, Shmev. Thank you, Heather. Child for 4. Heart of a child. I have one of those downstairs.
Thanks, Santa.
Calf. It's a child cow. Yeah, let me see calf.
Yeah. Okay. Nope. Calculated risk.
Great start.
Great start. All right, let's reveal mouse. You're missing 4 for child.
Bro got rid of mouse. Has he never seen Stuart Little?
Let's go with
Unicorn Dinosaur Playground. Dinosaur because childs like dinosaurs? That's messed up because I like dinosaurs. And I swear to God, if one person says, but Corey, you're 14, throwing hands. You can't be mean to Santa Claus. Kids like slugs? Now that's thinking. That's the tism? Yeah, okay, now that's more acceptable. I'm more willing to accept that. That's fair and accurate. Kids are always hungry too. They do be.
okay. Let's.
It's thinking. But Corey, you're 14. Coal in your stocking. But Corey, you're 15. I'll take what I can get, Dana. I'll take what I can get. You don't get coal, but you don't get 100% effort. Yeah, unicorn. Dang, there are so many. Unicorn would make sense for kids too.
Camping for infinite.
Corey, Disney World got rid of Dino Land? Well, what's the point of even going anymore?
What the hell? Britt with the heart me. Ida with the heart me. Thank you, thank you.
The last hint was kid for Ford. For Ford,
Kid,
not Ford.
Kid for 4, not for Ford.
Not for Ford.
Henry can get his dirty hands off.
Let me see cabin.
Cabin.
Corey, you were
Actually,
45?
it was child. It was not kid. It was child.
Sorry, child.
Because that does make a difference.
It
actually.
does, yeah.
Child for 4.
Playground. Child's play on the playground. Let me see playground.
Playground.
Nice. If that was going to be a miss, I think it was just time to cut it. Just cut the feed.
Back it up.
Unicorn for kid. Unicorn. Playground, unicorn, dinosaur, cabin, hungry. Let me see unicorn.
Okay. No. Sorry, there's just another one that I think probably should have been said before unicorn. I'm not mad at you, but let's get rid of France. And now that France is gone.
The hint was child, yeah?
Child.
God.
If the hit was child,
Wait, no, children. Wait, what did I write?
it was definitely not children.
Okay, it's child. Child.
Okay. So I actually don't think I think spy is a red. Because he would have said kids.
France is gone. Cake for infinite.
Okay. Child and camping. Ooh.
Yes, it was child. My bad. Sorry, I don't want to get mixed up on that.
Put pennies in your sock to hurt children. Yes. Pound cake. Let me see you make a pound cake. Oh my God. Thought Squad.
That's right.
After watching Dispatch. So good. So good, Thought Squad. That song's been stuck in my head. I'm hungry for cake. Let me eat it. Hungry.
Hungry for cake.
Hungry for cake. Hungry for apples. I'm 30% sure, but it's spy. I'm actually 95% sure it's not. So.
Child for your first hint, and then your second hint was camping.
People want me to say dinosaur. Dinosaur cake. Child like dinosaur. Let me see dinosaur.
Dinosaur, yes. Yeah, I was a little bit upset that unicorn came before dinosaur. I'm like, it's iconic. The what's your favorite dinosaur question. It's a staple.
It's true, but I, as an adult, also love dinosaurs. And I don't love unicorns.
No coal in my stocking.
Yours would be doable for, so that for you specifically, that is an active threat.
Dinosaur but not unicorn. It was just a miss. I was just hoping dinosaur would be a guest first.
No, that's fair.
Boys are better than girls, Mark? Why do you think girls can't like dinosaurs?
That's
What the
actually,
hell?
that's fucked up that you don't think a girl has a favorite dinosaur.
Yeah.
Ladies, what's your favorite dinosaur? Time to share. Icebox
Dinosaurs
cake.
are gender neutral, alright?
Alright. It's fricked up that you think. T-Rex, there we go. Pterodactyl. See, now this is what I'm talking about! Brachiosaurus.
So are unicorns, but there's no staple of what's your favorite unicorn. But unicorns are also not specific to gender. Anyone can like a unicorn.
Ice for icing on the cake.
If you think it's gender specific, that's on you. But there's a common thing of what's your favorite dinosaur.
Bedbug, camping, and kids. Wait. Dana's based. Ankylosaurus, that's my pick.
My toddler girl loves the Stegosaurus. That is a good pick.
Jenny Pie as well, based. Ankylosaurus is the only correct answer.
So, child, camping, cake. You can pass at any point if you want.
It was child for 4, yeah.
Child for 4.
We've guessed... Can we turn transparency on?
Yes, you can.
Thank you, sir. We've guessed dinosaur, playground. I guess hungry also fits for children because they do be eaten constantly. Bedbugs or slugs. Ice for camping and cake. Ice for camping, I don't know. Cake I can see because like icing. I don't want to pass. I want to guess something, but I'm not confident in anything really. Alright, let me see ice. I can see it for camping and cake.
Okay. Just a miss.
That's fine with me. That's better than a pass.
Yes.
So I'll take it.
Alright, let's reveal a red one now.
Quetzalcoatlus is a absolutely goated answer to favorite dinosaur question.
Reveal slug.
There may be people who argue with you that say that's not a dinosaur. Don't let them win. It's the spirit of the question, even if it's not 100% true.
I would agree that pterodactyl is my favorite, though.
But pterodactyl is a good one. It's a classic.
It is, and the Whitest Kids You Know sketch just cemented in my mind. It's my favorite.
Gum and wax. Children do chew gum. They don't chew wax, though. What's the goal of this game? Fleur, it's very simple. There are 9 blue field agents on this board. Mark has to get us to guess all of them. The way he does that is by each round, he will give us a clue to try and connect some of these together that we have to then guess. There's a lot more rules than that, to be transparent, but there's a full breakdown on our TikTok page, pinned, how to play codenames. Our goal is just to guess all the blue field agents before all of the red field agents or the one assassin is revealed.
I'm gonna be risky. I'm gonna risk it. I very well might hit a red here. I'm fine going for it.
Oh, wax crayons. You know, I never think that crayons are made of wax, even though they really just literally are. I never think about wax when I'm using crayons.
Corey, there's 4 blue field agents left. I'm just going for it. Unhygienic for 4. Some of these might be stretches. Some of these might lead you astray, but...
Well,
or they're all
bedbug.
perfect hints.
Bedbug. Crayons is wax? No, you're right. I'm not trying to deny that they're wax. It's just for some reason I never connected the two in my head.
Are you locking in bedbug?
Yeah, lock in bedbug.
Bedbug.
Yeah, that's pretty self-explanatory. Honestly, I would have if it wasn't, you know.
Okay, you would have marked me.
I would have mark emoted you if it wasn't. Bedbug, wax, ligament, shampoo. Shampoo's not unhygienic. Shampoo's very hygienic. Gum, sock. Neighbor. Gum, listen, I like gum the most because children chew gum, so it could have been a clue for that, but more importantly, if you see gum stuck to the bottom of things, that's unhygienic. So let me see gum.
That's what I was worried about.
Damn!
Let's get rid of ligaments as well.
My ligaments. Now I'm just all floppy on the ground. You've gotten rid of all my ligaments. You become hygienic, but you were unhygienic. That's the logic for shampoo. You're fixing the unhygienic. I guess I can see that. See, I knew one person in chat, Primark, I'm unable to restrain myself. Quetzalcoatlus is not a dinosaur. Next you're gonna call Plesiosaur, Ichthyosaur, dinosaur. I knew it. It is a valid answer to that question because even though it's literally not a dinosaur, it still is in the spirit of the question. I stand my ground. I knew it wasn't. It's still in the spirit. That's all I'm saying. The Corey actually emote. That's a good use for it.
All right, let's just, I don't know, let's go for it, I guess.
But wouldn't the clue just be hygiene if it was shampoo? That's kind of my line of thought.
Without a connected bedbug.
Wax for unhygienic, for candles in the cake, and for waxing children's heads.
No, it's stupid.
Dude,
Fuck it.
Going back to the dinosaur thing, real quick tangent, I promise. There's a guy. Give me some shampoo.
It fixes the problem. It fixes the unhygienic problem, you see? It's a solution. Hygienic
Give me wax.
No. Wax doesn't have anything to do with hygiene.
Yeah, it does.
What?
Yeah, it does.
Look, it's tough words to connect, okay? Alright, so this
Sock is my next guest.
Okay. Your next hint is going to be... Ooh. Hold on. What is it? What's this person's name? Okay.
Yeah, earwax, wax your mustache. Candle wax for going back to birthday cake.
Nope. Okay. Your next hint.
Wax followed by peach emoji, also true.
Okay, I'm spelling these wrong. We'll go...
Oh yeah, there's a TikToker who...
Ned Flanders for one.
Let me see sock.
Ned Flanders does love socks.
Let me see neighbor.
Tiddly ho, neighborino.
Hi diddly ho, neighborino!
Unfortunately, correct. It's just you could have an unhygienic neighbor. It was a stretch, but there were so little words I thought you would go for otherwise that I'm like, eventually they're gonna get it. But I really expected sock to come up sooner. I really expected sock to come up sooner for unhygienic or hygienic. I was gonna write Dinkelberg, but I realized I didn't know how to spell that.
Dinkleberg?
More like I spelt it wrong and then didn't want to retry, so
That's
it was
fair.
something else.
That's fair.
Final score of 2. Very nice. Very
Who's the assassin?
nice. The assassin was Contract.
Okay, fair enough.
Wasn't really talked about.
Yeah.
The ones for children. Dinosaur, or child, sorry. Dinosaur. Every child has a favorite dinosaur. It doesn't matter gender or anything. Every child has a favorite dinosaur. It might matter if they're on the spectrum, but outside of that. Playground was the next one. Somebody said it. Hungry is right. Child be hungry. And then there's also child shampoo.
Oh.
Yeah. I was also considering neighbor, because, like, your neighbor could have child.
Ah.
I've never had one, Mark. A favorite dinosaur or a child? Because those are very different.
Yes to both, probably?
All right. Corey's going to spin up the board next.
What?
Spin, Buster. You know I'm a MILF. You know, I did know that. All right, but don't mess up the cables.
Yeah, well, that's your fault, buddy. That's your fault there. You said it made a very specific instruction.
Headbands. Perhaps, if we get to 100,000 likes tonight, we will be debuting the new Chatterley Feud game.
Woo. That has nothing to do with headbands, though.
Yeah, but it's similar, because I used for 100,000 likes to do headbands.
Oh. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I like the logic.
Tap, tap, tap. We're at 25K right now, so we might have to lock in if we want to get there. Mom and Dad are on the board. Let's see, what's Mom and Dad? Is it going to be, oh, it's literally Mom and Dad. You weren't doing like a metaphor or anything. And I have a feeling one of them is blue and one of them is not. If I were to guess, I need to know the dinosaur tangent.
All right, it's a fucking 2-second tangent. There is a TikToker that exists who does live streams where he does VTuber models of scientifically accurate dinosaurs. And he just goes live and answers dinosaur questions for hours on end.
Huh.
That's his whole thing. I love him to death because he's so interesting and he knows so much. Just an L or something, I think.
Kind of fascinating. Ames popping in to say Dad's red for sure. I'll do the YouTube read this time. YouTube, we are playing Codenames with chat's answers. Wow, Corey's the spy master. He's going to be giving hints. We're looking for 9 blue field agents using chat and myself's interpretation of Corey's clues. Whoa!
Wow! Hold on, let me do Chad a favor. I could find him like in 2 seconds if I open up TikTok.
Dad bad, dad assassin. Maybe. We could dad marry it just to see. Country Mozart with the 2 bits for being caked up. Wow. Missing for 3. Date, big, and dad. How's big relate to missing?
You know.
Are we playing Wavelength again at all? We might not tonight, but we definitely will on Monday. So if you stick around, you'll catch us on Monday playing Wavelength at a normal time, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 9 p.m. London time. It's far away. Okay.
Expeditiously.
Thank you for sticking around, even if Wavelength is your pick of poison.
I need to go back to this.
Let's see. I had another Thanksgiving Day story, but it's a little bit of a longer story, and I don't know if I'm going to tell it while live on TikTok. In fact, I probably explicitly don't want to tell it while live on TikTok, so I might have to wait for my Sunday stream.
Can't tell the second half.
Definitely can't tell. Oh, it definitely can't tell the second half.
You're gonna have to tell me when we end stream that. I can't wait till Sunday.
Yes, I can tell you after stream.
Let's go!
Because you, at least partially, you know some of the people involved.
Okay, massive.
Let's see. Boardgamers live for 2. Big regurt. Oh, hi, Ret TikTok. Oh, low hit Ret TikTok. Get wrecked TikTok. I keep on reading wrecked as Ret because, you know, reasons.
You got a stroke over there?
Yeah, mind your business. Dad's with the 2 bits for the MILFs. Country with the 2 bits.
Hold on.
That's such a boomer response to, are you having a stroke? Mind your damn business.
It wasn't the 2 bits. Force of habit. It was the enlarged MILF emote. Baby for 3, if you know what I mean. Baby for 3. What's that gonna be? It's going to be wig, because they need one, because babies are bald. I would lock in wig for sure. Pinch, because you pinch their little cheeks. And could be mom or dad, but no, we're too scared to guess those. So instead, we're gonna go with spare, because if you have 2 babies, it's like you have 1 spare. Mom, dad, cot. Oh, that could be it too. Yo, Haas with the enlarged stripper pig. Holy moly. It was nice during Thanksgiving. Never mind. Corey, I think, has a hint. But I was gonna say, I found out my cousin is a bigger nerd than I am, which I was very surprised about because they, when we were younger, were the big sports person, and I was the theater person. Every parent vlogs with a kid, unfortunately. In a mass surveillance state, we're all vloggers.
Ooh, do I want to do this? Hold on.
On to the 2 bits saying stripper pig appreciation. Jeremy with the 2 bits with the 2 MILF emotes. I do love the meme that says, in a mass surveillance state, we are all cam girls. It really reshapes my philosophy on life.
I'm gonna change this hint.
We love stripper pig. Is that what it's referred to? Keep tapping halfway? Holy, are we already halfway there?
Holy!
God damn.
All right, I quickly change it up. I'm gonna give you goose for 3.
Goose. Show me just on the loose.
Sorry, that O.J. Simpson is not on the
No,
score.
lol, did you lie to me? Mark in his cam girl era. I've been there. Goose, mom. A goose could be a mom. Garden. The garden goose. Okay, we're actually at 37,000 likes, so we're not halfway there, but we are in spirit. MILF, mom. What's that have to do with goose? Mother goose. Oh, clever. Show me mom.
Press the button, Corey.
Why'd you go with Mother Goose?
I didn't go with Mother Goose.
Look, I didn't want to say it. I was looking for anything else. They convinced me. Hey, let's see Dad. Is that blue?
How'd you guess? How'd you guess? How'd you fucking guess, dude? This is
Look, in any...
Guessing mom first guess is crazy in my defense.
No, it's not. It's not because, let me justify why I guessed mom first. I was looking for anything else and probably, I don't know, I would have gone with something else. I would look at the board more. The reason I went with mom first is because the moment they showed me that it could be connected to Mother Goose, like, you know, the stories, I went, oh, Corey, I know one's probably really bad, maybe the assassin, one's blue. Corey's doing a good start to delineate which is which. So I went, oh, he's doing it right off the bat. Great, they proved to me it's mom, doesn't apply to dad, it'll be mom then.
Yeah, no.
What were the three?
So Pinch was number 1.
For goose?
Have you never heard that? Have you never heard that term? That is an old term, though.
Pinch a goose? Is that like break a leg?
I don't want to explain this one to you live on stream.
Get out there and pinch a goose, kid.
But that is a term for pinching. I'm not going to explain this one to you. I feel like that might be violating HR a little bit if I do.
Okay, we have a strong policy against East violence.
Yeah. Nightmare. Obviously. Obviously, I don't really have to explain that one. And to be honest with you, I probably should have only said for 2, because the other ones were just kind of like haphazard.
No, let's hear it.
No, I don't feel like explaining it. You've already made fun of me enough. Do you really need more ammunition?
I didn't make fun of you.
You need more ammunition?
Explain it, Corey. I'm looking at the board.
It's missile
No
for
thanks.
the geese missile. What they deserve.
No thanks. I'm good. You want to know the real answer? The real answer is because the hint I was going to give you was for 3, and I forgot to erase the number.
Oh.
That's the real answer.
At the end of the day, we probably, even if we went with Pinch and Nightmare first, we probably would have ended up going Mom.
That is the real answer. The real answer is the clue I wanted to give you was for 3, and then I forgot to erase the number as well. Because the second clue I was going to give you was going to denotate between mom or dad.
Denotated Mom. Sorry, I shouldn't be making fun of you at this point when you're already down low.
Christmas is canceled this year. Nobody's getting anything.
What's in my stocking?
Jack
a
shit.
Glock.
Just me looking up the stocking like this, ready to let it rip.
The Goose Game is set in gardens. What the hell is a Goose Game? What?
You don't know what the Goose Game is?
Brother doesn't even fucking know any games. Don't be shocked by him not knowing what Goose Game is.
You know what Goose Game is?
I could say Fortnite and he'd be like, 14 days?
Yeah, Fortnite's the example you went with there. Fortnite. All right, Corey, you're taking another board there.
Sorry. Okay, I'll throw you a bone. Okay, it's either gonna solidify my point or it's gonna prove you innocent. If I would have said Apex Legends instead.
Apex Legends?
Yeah, are you familiar?
For your hint?
No, not for my hint. For the joke.
For the joke?
Yeah. Instead of Fortnite, I said Apex Legends.
Yeah, I know what Apex Legends is.
Okay, all right. Absolved.
I get ads, Corey.
That's fair, actually. That's fair.
Costume didn't come with the beer, I missed it. You shaved it.
I shaved it. And by shaved it, I mean I left it at home and not in my car.
Corey, could I persuade you to rotoscope out that blue bit?
Not only can you, I plan to. I just wanted to have that emote before I went live on Wednesday, and I didn't have time to rotoscope out that blue bit.
You can understand, like, from a distance, right, why we initially mistakenly called it a rat?
No, you were correct.
Okay.
That is a rat.
Well, Hasbom, with the enlarged whale exploding emote. Wait, that actually... Is the background the actual beach?
Yeah, it is.
Wait, that looks like...
Yeah, no, that's
You got the actual beach
Yeah,
from
it
the
is.
whale exploding.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Whoa!
Kelsey, look, Kelsey Weasel, she's a great chatter in our Discord. She made a whale exploding emote, but I said this on Wednesday. I didn't use it because I had already started working on one for myself for my own channel. So that's my whale exploding emote.
Oh, that's on yours?
That's mine, yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought Haas made this one.
No, that's mine.
That's an amazing emote. And yes, don't worry, you get another go. Corey's going to generate another board.
Let's go. Huge. Mark's going to generate another board, and then he's going to pass it over to me.
Boop. There you are.
He's done it.
What time is Jemmy going live tonight?
You might have to generate another board because it didn't clear all.
Well, that's fine.
But transparency was on, and it showed what.
Yes, but those should have been different.
It wasn't.
It wasn't?
It wasn't.
Okay. There we go. Jimmy stream tonight, Poggers? I think so.
I think he said he's going to go live after this.
Actually saved this GIF from Discord. Hell yeah.
It's a good GIF.
It is.
Hayden threatened me by putting that GIF in the Discord. Little did he know, I was more than happy with it.
How many likes do we need? If we get to 100K, we're going to debut our minigame. And yo, thank you for the follow on the purple app. Every time somebody follows, a photo of my cat Phoebe pops up. But YouTube, we're playing Codenames using your answers to Corey's clues. We're looking for 9 blue field agents, trying to find them as quickly as possible. And this is the first time Corey's doing the board.
It's the first time. That's it. It's first time. Board Ghost would never insert me fucking up in this, right? He would never do that.
No, definitely.
He would never do that to me.
Keep tapping, locked in. Yes, I think it'll be fun if we do it. So I appreciate everyone over on TikTok tapping away, helping us get to the bonus game. Doing Chattily Feud. It's like Family Feud, except we're using chat's answers. Whoa. This first one's gonna be a little bit scuffed, a little bit fast, but we are practicing. We are over halfway there. Holy.
Let's freaking go.
52,000 likes.
Board Ghost, this might be a bit of an ask for you, so if you can't, it's okay. Could you see if you can find the guy that does the live streams as a dinosaur VTuber and gives dinosaur facts? I'll know the name if I hear it.
Someone mentioned earlier.
Doesn't stream end in 4 minutes? I don't know, Hayden. That's kind of why I was asking about Jeremy. I don't know how we're handling this. It might just be ambiguous time and day. Whoa. The stream goes until an undisclosed period.
Corey, is it Chip the dinosaur guy?
I don't think so. I think it starts with an L.
Wait, what? I was gonna do this
I'll
over text because I didn't want to. I wanted it to be covered not live, but I was curious when Jeremy may or may not. I told Borgos to text me. God damn it. Yeah. So us not having the goal tonight changed that a little bit, and I don't know. We're gonna sort this out with Jeremy over text.
Yeah, you do that, Board Ghost. You do that. Oh, I found it. It's Lakota. 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 That's the guy. If you go check out his stuff, tell Boardgamer said you. I love him. He's great. Lakota, Lakota. He does live streams. He's like a VTuber dinosaur. He gives dinosaur facts. He's so much fun. That is one of the few live streams where I'll be scrolling through and I'll see him on my feed and I'll stop and go, oh. And then I'll lose hours.
I'll stop and go, ooh. Oh. 60K? Holy moly, unless you're lying again. Alright, Corey's gonna think of a clue. I am going to stall. I think no matter what after this game, we'll have to do headbands. That'll be the punishment. We got China, we got brands. Ooh, we could say Samsung for 2. When you said Samsung for 3, it would also connect broken, because my Samsung phone broke. We did start 30 minutes late. We can run at least 30 minutes later. That's a good point. So we'll go to at least 7:30.
I'm fine with that. I got nowhere to be, baby. Nowhere to be but with you, Mark.
Wow. Don't anyone fucking ask me why, but Corey looks best in the Santa suit. You know, I think, given the range of outfits you've worn, I think this one goes good. It's vibrant, it's attention drawing, it's festive.
Do I take offense to that? I try and look really nice every stream.
I think the Santa suit looks nice.
I'll take it as a compliment.
It's a hat with no brim, so it doesn't affect the lighting. 24-hour stream, huge. It was interesting. One of the streamers who I used to watch a good bit, who I know for fact none of you have ever heard of because they're a Marvel Snap streamer, is Binks Plays.
Got my attention.
Binks recently as in yesterday, did a 12-hour-long charity live stream of his own. If you guys are aware, we do a 12-ish hour, typically, charity live stream for Alzheimer's research in December each year. Binks was doing one for, it was, I think it was Northern Michigan Food Drive. It was helping people, like especially those who missed out because like SNAP benefits were going away. And it was a really cool event that they put on. They just did the normal stream of Marvel Snap, but even though the stream is over, their link's still open. I was considering going and donating a little bit because they're a streamer I enjoy.
Nice.
Snap, check Snap, of course.
Go Lady in 3.
Ledian.
I believe in you. You can get this one.
Ledian.
You think hard.
They led Ian. They led Ian. Ian's leader. That would be Anthony. Okay, we're thinking Smosh here. Brand.
I believe in you.
I can't see Ledian. Oh, it's a Pokemon. Is it a Pokemon? Ledian? Ladybug? Ledian. The Ladybug Pokemon. Sure, show me Ladybug.
Ladybug.
Ledian, the Ladybug Pokemon. They're known for killer. I can't believe killer heads on the board and Hayden didn't say shit.
Nick Mozart didn't say shit either. Killer heads on the board, guys. You're slacking.
Killer head on the board. Unless they said it and I missed it. Evolution. Oh, it's the Pokemon. I try to be normal for once, my bad. Is Evolution on the board?
It is, in fact, on the board.
Show me Evolution.
Evolution! Pokemon.
Okay, hear me out. Detect. Oh, this is defect, not detect. Never mind. I was going to say detect a Pokemon move. Microscope, because it's small. Oh, Japan. Japan, because Pokemon. Pokemon's a Japanese product. Japan. Switch, because it can be played on the Switch. What generation is Ledian? If it's a... No. If I'm thinking of the right one, it's a thing with, like, the big white paws. That's, like, Gen 4. Yeah, Japan better. Yeah, Japan better. Show me Japan.
It's a calculated risk. It's a calculated
No!
risk. We're fine with it.
Japan never!
Japan never.
Not Japan better.
Japan better? Yeah, buddy. History says otherwise. No, you Japan. Okay, let's get rid of... Do not fear Clitoris is here. Speaking of Pokemon. Yo, that's like a Pokemon right there. Imagine the anime, you walk up, what you think is like a Squirtle looks at you and goes, Clitoris. Get a honk.
Okay. Could be brand, as in Pokemon being a brand. Could be Ivy, because it's a grass-type Pokemon. Wind, because it's weak to flying. Basketball, because if I had a Lydian, I'd dunk that thing. It's the evolution above Blastoise? What? Oh. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Lydian still.
Squirtle, Vortortle, Blastoise, Clitoris.
Mega evolution.
It makes sense because it's a water type.
Okay, I see it. I'm not going to comment on this anymore. I'm just going to address the enlarged Ash Ketchum twerking emote in our chat instead. Evening, gamers. Evening, Louisa. I am deceased. I'm wondering what else it could be for Ledian. Maybe broken, because it was a broken Pokemon. It was so good. It's really good, guys. Maybe Cycle as an evolution as well. Pokemon played on the Nintendo Switch. Yeah, that's not bad. You can switch out Pokemon as well. Noah typed in all caps, honk, to which Hayden responded, traffic bad today, innit? Whoa, we are at 78,000 likes. Holy, thank you all so much. If we manage to hit 100,000, we'll be debuting a new game, Chattily Feud. Might be a little scuffed, might be a little interesting. We are going to be figuring it out as we go. It's like Family Feud, both y'all.
Look at Pluto.
Pluto. I was broken when Pluto was declared no longer a planet. Cycle, because it orbits. Orbit. Or maybe orbit, because it orbits. That works too. Show me orbit. Okay. You miss words sometimes.
I'm laughing for no reason.
Okay. Microscope, because the planet's so small. Defect, it's a defective planet. Switch, because they switched up on Pluto. He was at day one. And they switched up on him. And it works for Pokemon. I'm not seeing a super obvious one for Pluto otherwise. I'm not seeing a super obvious one. Rink, because it's cold. Pluto has a branding issue. Show me switch for the Pokemon, and they switched up on my day one.
It's fricked up what they did to Pluto.
It is. Bonnet. It's a type of hat, which is similar to what that nerdy kid did when he took off his hat in space and froze in Miss Frizzle's bus.
Talk about Arnold?
Arnold, yes.
Arnold did not wear a bonnet. He wore a spacesuit.
It's a bonnet of sorts.
I guess it makes sense. Like a bonnet keeps your hair safe. The astronaut helmet keeps your oxygen levels safe. If you really want to think about it like that, I guess.
How do you feel about broken? Because we were all broken when the news dropped. Could it be church because Pluto is the god of the underworld? There could be churches made for Pluto. It is also a god, and Corey knows that. And killer, god of the underworld, it doesn't really kill people. He just checks them in to their internal damnation. They arrive at the hellish gates and goes, let me check how you've been. And the three-headed dog bites you. He goes, I was referenced in Harry Potter. What was the three-headed dog's name?
Cerberus.
Cerberus. Brand, like a Disney brand. Ain't no rule, dog can't play basketball. Pluto is also a dog. They had temples for Pluto. Temple, oh, church doesn't work, but temple does. Yeah, temple for Pluto. Show me temple.
Temple. It's just a miss.
That's fine.
It's just a miss.
His name was Fluffy. Okay, Fluffy's the Harry Potter version. Cerberus.
So are you right? Fluffy was the name of the Cerberus in Harry Potter. That is
Yes. Cerberus was the name of the dark arts professor, or the potions professor.
true. No. It was Severus.
Shit, I always get those mixed up. I was considering Cycle. We'll keep it on the mind. Did you already reveal a red one?
No, I'm gonna reveal broken.
No, but we're so broken up when Pluto was declared not planet. Canceled. Breaking. Pluto canceled, being too small. Microscope, because Corey misread it as telescope. I'm not fully against microscope because it's too small. Like, if we have to wild Hail Mary one for the win, it might be microscope because Pluto too small lost planet status. I was glad, always hated Pluto. What the hell? What did Pluto ever do to you?
It was never a real planet.
Too small to be a planet. SMH. Microscope equal telescope. I mean, it's the same mechanic, right? At the end of the day. Microscope is the only way you can see it. It's so small out in space. It's just a little pebble. Wind, because Ledian is a flying type, and apparently Pluto has wind. Like gas? Like he'd be farting? Oh, the planet Pluto, not the god. Okay. Does it have wind? That means it has an atmosphere. Does that make sense? What does a planet need to have an atmosphere?
Some good decorations.
90K likes on TikTok. Thank you all so much. Holy, we are almost there to 100. We might be able to do the new Chatterley feud after this game. Pluto has no atmosphere. Okay, that's what I thought.
I was gonna say gravity,
Yes.
Banger song.
It needs like a gas.
but wit on this guy.
So I don't want to be incorrect. The moon doesn't have an atmosphere, right? Or does it have a very thin atmosphere? It has winds, quotation. Lots of planets have winds. Saturn has a hexagonal storm on its pole. Yes, but Saturn's a gas giant. I expect Saturn to have wind. I feel like a planet needs to have gas on it to have wind, unless I'm mistaken in that assumption.
That's a pressure exchange.
It's a pressure exchange. Frozen nitrogen controls Pluto winds. Interesting. Moon isn't really a planet, though. Yes, you're right, but it also... I don't picture the moon having a source of having abundance of gas on the planet. I also don't picture Pluto as having an abundance of gas on the planet.
If I add in a hyphen, it's not cheating.
Planets be farting and sharting. They do. I learned that from Miss Frizz.
I'm gonna give you a hair care for 2.
Hayden is positive about Mark, says Mark would be a lot happier if you at least considered March. Why would I consider March?
Well, March Madness.
Oh.
Because that's what Airbud played in.
Okay.
Airbud, much like a dog, much like Pluto.
I was right for Bonnet. Arnold Space Hat. Head. C. Well, yeah, head makes more sense than bonnet, right? Bonnet, head. Show me head first. Okay.
Just a miss.
Just a miss. Damn. All right. Keep bonnet on the mind. Brand also. Bonnet and brand. Could have said hat. Well, that still would have hit head.
I'm gonna get rid of...
Sleep in a bonnet nightly.
I'm gonna get rid of microscope.
No!
So these accusations can be
But
dropped.
Pluto's so small. Bonnet is hair care. Yeah, the hair's on your head. I liked both. I just liked head a little
There's
bit
a
better.
reason I very specifically said hair care.
I like head a little bit better too.
Can you explain this game? Yeah, so basically, it's like New York Times Connections. We're all on the blue team together. Corey here knows the answers. He has the answer key. He knows which card belongs to which team. He's gonna give us a one-word hint followed by a number to connect words on this board together so that we can guess the blue cards. If you're still confused by that, there's a tutorial video pinned on our channel. Wind because hair dryer. If only lawnmower is still on the board. Okay, I'm gonna go with bonnet. Pretty much off rip, unless there's a clue that implies otherwise. Country Mozart with the black and white enlarged heavenly Corey.
Fly high, Corey. You will be missed.
Jack. Gotta get some hair care, Jack. Famous Joe Biden quote. Listen here, Jack.
Joe Biden was a known fan.
I like that Corey has an emote where he's a holy pious boy, and also one where he's burning in hell.
The duality of Corey!
Chat, you can decide where Corey ends up. Whoa, you got picking Jeremy's nose. Haas with the enlarged picking Jeremy's nose emote. Huh. Wind is either safe for the assassin. He would have gotten rid of it by now. Possibly. 100K! Whoa!
Let's go!
We did it! Thank you so much. Thank you so much, TikTok. 100K likes. That is amazing. After this, we'll be debuting a brand new game. Whoa. No more tapping for me. You have done your part. Bless.
All right. This is a calculated risk. Trust me, this is all part of a bigger plan. Give you a Vine for 3.
W TikTok. I won't read the end bit there, but yes, W TikTok. Vine. Vine's a brand. Ivy. I was certainly looking at Ivy. I said I'd do bonnet first. Show me bonnet.
Bonnet!
Show me Ivy.
Ivy!
Okay. Could be brand like the app Vine. Wind, shallow. Show me brand. Hair care brand.
This is all part of my
Okay.
master plan.
Okay.
This is all part of my master plan.
Killer, because rip Vine. Ah. And hair, because, yeah, we got the hair one. Church. Do they have vines at church? Do you go to Tarzan Church by chance?
Yeah, I believe in you so strongly that you can. The powers will be that you can do this. I'm gonna do this.
There's 3 blue agents remaining.
You're gonna have to explain
Corey,
this one.
do you have to show red?
Oh yes, thank you. Let's get rid of.
He is the vine, we are the branches.
Let's go to Jack. I'm gonna give you Bill for 0.
Bill for 0. 0 of these are related to Bill Clinton. So it's not going to be basketball immediately, because
Sorry.
he was known for that.
Is Bill not Bubba?
Oh, shit. Well, if it was Bill Clinton, known for basketball, it would eliminate March and basketball right off the bat. Check. Check is a Bill, not check. I'm used to Bill, living on Capitol Hill. Having joined one of these, welcome in, Tanner.
What's up, Tanner? Welcome
Doing
in.
that earlier, then they wouldn't have guessed head.
Board goes. You got a few bangers every now and then. You get a few bangers.
Okay, so a check you use to pay a bill, not a Capitol Hill bill. That's good. Wait, check for sure? You think bill is connecting check? Because a check... No, you pay bills with a check. That's a connection, not a... Killer? Kill Bill? Oh, it's not going to be Killer Bill either. Because no Kill Bill. He drone strike those people. No, it's a little early for him. Not church because they're greedy. They give you the bill. Shallow, because bill could be shallow. I can get the check, the bill. Yeah, okay, so not check. Let's go with not check, not killer. I really want to say not basketball in March, but you know. That's just me and my intimate knowledge of Bill Clinton. So what are the ones you're considering? We're considering Ledian. We may have been missing one. We're considering Vine. Oh, we're missing 2 for Vine, right?
Yep. Here, let me try to write all the clues on.
Yes, so wind. Vine. Vines could grow in a cycle, like the water cycles, how they get their water. It's check, I promise. Ames, I don't think it is. I think it's explicitly not check.
I'm starting to think Ames, that 5 next to Ames' name is a little suspicious with Ames saying that.
Don't listen to her.
What the clues that I gave? Hair care.
Hair care, we think... Oh, no, we don't think we got hair care, because we only got bonnet. Brand was wrong.
I think these are the ones. Ladian, Pluto, Vine, hair care.
So it wasn't temple, but maybe it was church. Vines could grow in a church, Tarzan church. Wind? Pluto might have wind. I don't think that's what Corey was thinking of. That makes no sense for Vine. And hair care, maybe? Wind messes up your hair. Wind could be for hair dryer. Why wouldn't it nuke wind unless it's the assassin? It could just be a miss as well. Whatever. Show me wind for the winds of Pluto and the hair care, hair dryer winds. Show me wind.
Why would Corey not remove wind? Because Mark was right. It was a miss. Yeah, that's why. I couldn't.
I thought it was about to be an assassin.
No. Could you imagine? Could you imagine?
That would be something, really. I'm figuring you're trying to connect more than 1 with this 0.
Yeah, that's exactly correct.
Cycle, trust. Well, it is red time. We'll see what the red reveals.
Let's get rid of Rink.
You guys need to just block me at this point. It happens. That happens to the best of us. You see how many I've gotten wrong on this show. I think it's up to like 5 now.
Okay, buddy.
That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah.
Someone's alt account with the 88 bits. It's Griffin with the heart me. Hayden is positive about Mark saying -5 bits. Please deduct this from Henry's paycheck for stealing my joke. Country with the 2 bits. Amber with the 2 bits.
Man.
Both for, you know. And someone's alt account with the 1 salt bit. Holy, thank you all so much. Someone salt act with the salt. Yeah, that mom assassin never happens. That was my 5th. I was about 4. That's why I usually sign off after wavelength. Well, we're glad you stuck around. I'm having fun. I wonder who's Sally out. No, it's Salt. I'm not to count. I'm so confused by someone's Salt Axe or someone's alt account's internet persona. It throws me for a loop every time.
3 remaining. I'm gonna give you a flat tire for 2.
So silly for someone who's never seen The Office. Well, I went to film school. I did go to film school. Flat tire, flat Stanley. Defect, cycle defect. You could check on a flat tire, but it's check for 0. Oh, bill for 0. Show me defect.
Defect.
Show me cycle.
Cycle.
And we need one last. Is it just gonna be March? After all this is gonna be March, and you just Hayden was right all along. Shallow. Well, it's not gonna be related to flat tire, and it's also not gonna be related to Bill, and it's gonna be related to a previous hint being either Vine or Ledian or hair care. Church. Church for no reason. Vines come out in March. Oh, they start to grow again. Shallow, because people on Vine were shallow. March Madness.
I will just say this. 2 reds remain.
That's a bunko. We're going for it. We're gonna get it right. We know it's not check. We can assume it's not killer. Basketball and March off the table. Let's do China, Shallow, and Church. 2 of those are definitely red. We should pass then and be a coward and be a little coward.
Don't be a coward, chat.
If we guess a red, we fail, we lose. Listen to Corey, so don't be a coward.
Don't be a coward, chat.
Well, you guys are playing Codenames. Love this game. Well, yes, welcome in, Chess Noob. We are doing cooperative Codenames. We're all working together. We are at the very end here. There is 1 blue field agent remaining. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way.
If we guess a red, we lose.
If I guess a red, we lose. But if I figure out the last hint, we got check for 0. Sorry, bill for 0. So we think it's not check because when a bill comes, it's like, oh, I got the check. We think it's not killer because kill Bill. It's a stretch, but okay. And country gifting a sub to Chess Noob immediately. Hi there from YouTube. It's empty there now. Yeah.
Well, welcome over. Welcome over.
In, Brooke by the book. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you making the jump. Fuck, we need to guess. China, church, shallow. March basketball. It probably relates to hair care. Maybe, but maybe we got it with one of the others. Church. Vines could grow in a church. Church is my top pick. If anyone says no, I'll hold my peace, but church is my top pick. I see someone else say church. Just go something. I'm going with church. Locked in.
You're locked in, church?
Yes.
If you would have said shallow, I would have walked away. Holy shit.
Whoa! Wow!
Oh my god, if you would have said shallow, I would have screamed. I would, quite frankly, you have been saying church so much, not mentioned shallow one time, and then if you would have switched at the very end and said shallow, I would have cried.
Was it church for Pluto? Was Pluto one of the hints for church?
So, you could interpret that way. Pluto, I think, had a few that could be at the end of it, so church is sure if you wanted to go for one of them.
Also, real quick, sorry. Moa gifting a sub to Brooke by the book. Holy, thank you so much.
Hey, never apologize for interrupting me for the Moa.
W Moa.
W Moa.
Giving Brooke access to all of our exclusive emotes and can skip the ads. Holy. W community.
Score of 1 was the final one.
Score of 1, yes.
No, the one that was I was trying to get you to guess is well, originally there wasn't really any that really applied to church. You guys just happened to figure out that church was a loose connection to a bunch of them.
And Andrew Maria subscribing with Prime.
Let's go!
Sup, losers. Welcome in. Great to see ya.
Thank you for sliding a little bit of Jeffy B's buddy our way. Appreciate ya. But no. Church, the first time for church was Ladian because Pokemon. Church really does not like Pokemon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All
they really hate Pokemon. And then Pluto, kind of a loose connection. And then from there, I felt like I didn't need to give you a clue for church because you guys just kept talking about it every round, and I wasn't removing it.
Fair. What was the assassin?
The assassin, shocking everyone.
Check.
Oh, it was in fact check, yeah.
Were you going for avoiding killer, as in Kill Bill?
I wasn't like gunning for it. It was just like, well, if they also assume that, then that's a happy accident, you know? Because it was a miss.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just trying to make it obvious that Check was the assassin, and then I used Bill specifically because like pretty much all of the other ones were not related.
Hayden pointing out it was risky to go for Bill for 0 when cycle is blue, as in billing cycle.
Not at all, because it was a blue, so I knew I could very obviously connect it to a clue.
Also, it's Griffin with the heart me, Mo with the 2 bits, Lisa with the heart me. Thank you. I'm so sorry if you just stopped by because you wanted to see more code names. You might do more code names after this, depending on how long this minigame takes and when Jeremy goes live. But we are about to switch over. We do code names, by the way, like every single stream. We go live Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday, typically. Friday because of Thanksgiving today. But we do wavelength and code names. But we reached a light goal on TikTok, meaning we are about to try something new.
I am so excited for this because I mentioned this at the beginning of stream. You have not allowed me to look at the monitor while you've worked on this.
Correct. We are going to be playing a game that we are making and working on. It's going to be a little bit scuffed in this first instance, but every time you see it from here, we'll be getting better. Leading up to, we're going to be playing this game on our charity stream. We're doing Chatterly Feud!
Chatterly Feud!
Whoa! Wild! How this is going to work is I left in our Discord 3 prompts about a week ago that were basic Family Feud questions, such as what do you look forward to least on Thanksgiving? Name a place with a long bathroom line. Things of that nature. Worst thing to forget when going on vacation. Moa gifting a sub to Meg the Wawa. Holy.
I fucking love
I
Wawa.
want to say real quick, for those of you paying attention to the
W,
last
Noah.
stream, I actually forgot to include the contributions that were made last stream after the bar broke, but now that it's working again, I can add them back, getting us to 152,000 out of the 200,000
Let's
required. Get me a
go!
microphone.
And the 100 bits that Hosbomb just sent in.
So, how this is going to work is I left the questions in Discord a week ago. I'm going to start adding more questions to that Discord, starting probably after stream.
Join our Discord.
So if you join our Discord, you'll be able to participate. Because it's a little bit difficult to ask a question and get a thorough poll that like combines similar answers together, what I'm doing is I picked out 8 of the options that y'all had, and I'm going to turn it into a Family Feud style graphic, and you guys will get to vote live on which of the options that I gave you from the Discord you actually agree with the most. The first question is going to be name a place with a long bathroom line, and if you see one of these answers that resonates with you, you'll be able to vote for it. Corey's not going to know, but then Corey is not going to know the options that you had. Corey's not going to know anything like that. Instead, once Corey looks again, he's going to have to guess from scratch what the answers could be, and everyone he gets right, it is going to be worth the points of everyone who voted for it. Since this is our first time doing it, we're balancing it. I want to see if by the end of this game you can get over 200 points.
Okay.
You're gonna have 3 rounds to do it.
Okay.
It might be a little bit tough, but we're gonna rein it in and see how this goes.
Okay.
Ons with the 100 bits, Lisa with the confetti, Haas with the 100 hype train, Kelsey with the 2 family jewels, Ons with the 2 bits, and Country with the 2 bits. Thank you all so much. So I'm going to write the question here.
Hey, and Hayden, that's exactly how Mark is running it. He's using the Discord answers as the poll options.
Yes. And more questions will be added soon.
I'm typing these in manually.
Oh, you're typing the questions in? What?
Well,
I was gonna write it on the board. Oh, okay. No, okay. All right, Corey, look away a moment, because this is gonna get sketchy.
All
This
right.
is gonna get damn sketchy.
Santa has turned away.
Here is how we're going to run this.
For the first ever time.
I am right now. Only TikTok can see us. If you're on Twitch or YouTube or just Twitch, it's gonna be full screen.
Santa goes in the sack.
Your options are going to be coming up under 1, 2, 3, all the way to 8. Those are the numbers there. You're going to be voting by doing hashtag followed by the number of the answer that you resonate with. So it's going to be hashtag 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8. 6, 7. So let me go back to that screen I was just on.
Brother just counted and made a 6-7 joke.
For the question, a place with a long bathroom line, your options are number 1, ooh, number 2, ooh. I put these in the order that they had the most likes on Discord. Don't know if I should say that, but I did, for the most part, do that. 3, 4, some of these had the same amount of votes. Those are your options. I'm gonna have chat not be able to see the results of the poll either, so it's gonna be a surprise how many points Corey gets. Honestly, right now, unless I change this around a little bit, I might be able to put us in the corner real quick on OBS so that people can still see us talking. Take a moment to read all of these options, and you're going to be selecting the one that resonates with you the most. And we're going to be starting a poll, and you'll do a hashtag. Nope. Nope, that wasn't right. Oh, okay, all right, I got something here. Board Ghost, you can start the poll. Tell me when you're ready.
I already started. You want me to restart it?
Oh, never mind then, never mind. Poll started right now. Prompt is a place with a long bathroom line. Let me change 2 things. Let me first add in scene camera wide so you can see me holding up the board. Like I said, it's a little bit scuffed the first time we do it. This will improve every time we do it from here. Camera wide. Ooh, okay, that was wrong. Ah! I'm borfing everything up.
I want to add 2 separate cameras for you guys. You want me to do it?
Okay. Hint is place with a long bathroom line. Hashtag followed by your answers. I'm actually the only one who can see the results right now. Let me see how these are going. Ooh. All right, getting your votes. We're getting a good bit. I guess I didn't know how many votes to expect. 200 might be a lot to aim for. We'll see how it goes. I might say 100 for now. Let's aim for 100, and if Corey can get there, we will change that. We'll move the goalpost if he achieves it immediately.
Just like school.
Just like school. Okay, your votes are coming in. Unfortunately, I have to enter in these numbers by hand, but we have a little bit while we're doing this. These are interesting results coming in. Okay. Okay, you can stop voting now. I have inputted in the scores. If you vote from here on out, it is not going to be added towards the count. You're free to, nonetheless. If I change scenes, is that an issue? I was going to go back to just chatting.
Hold.
Okay, we're going to hold a moment. 1 vote per person. Yes, it only counts your vote once. Sorry, I should have said that. It only counts your vote once.
Per platform.
Per platform. So if you want to hop over to a different platform, you're allowed to vote more than once. And just so you know, in this iteration of the game, this will change. They will not be showing up in order. So what I'm going to do, it is done now. I'm going to go back to just chatting. You all can see us again. You might have been able to anyway. I am hiding all of the answers. And Corey, you may look. So,
I've broken out of the Santa sack. Hello, I'm back.
Corey, Santa, you are back. Oh, good night,
hello.
country, by the way.
Good night, country. Hello.
Question was, a place with a long bathroom line.
So this is Family Feud rules. So if I get 3 incorrect, then it's over.
You got 3 strikes,
3
correct.
strikes.
Corey, I'm going to move over to the game board.
Sorry.
There are, I believe, 8 correct answers that you are going for. If you're close enough, I will allow you to, like if it's close enough, I'll just call it correct.
Right.
Corey, for a place with a long bathroom line, what do you think made it onto this board?
All right. So the first one I'm gonna give you. I feel like I had some childhood trauma in school. You're eating your lunch. You've had your 13th Capri Sun of the day. I really like Capri Sun, and you gotta go to the bathroom. But that's when everybody is in the bathroom doing things that are not the bathroom, and thus the line is outside the door. I'm gonna go with cafeteria for my first guess.
Cafeteria!
No! No!
I'm sorry, that is going to be strike one. Eventually these will have graphics and sounds. I'm just not there right now. I'm just not there at the moment.
Interesting. Ghosty, you might wanna lean a little to the other side there.
Okay, wait. I'm just chatting right now. Okay.
Yeah, if you're going to be switching back and forth, I can't have the camera though.
All right. I'll stay here at the camera. At the camera. All right. A place with a long bathroom line. You had one guess. It was cafeteria. That was not correct. What? You have one strike. What is your next guess?
Oh my god. Let's go with. Let's keep it simple. Another place. I'm not gonna beat the 14-year-old allegations with this one, but I do think this is the next best solution. This is hard. I hate Family Feud. Oh, why did I sign up for this? Steve Harvey, save me.
Borgos doesn't know these answers either, so Borgos might be able to help you.
Here's the thing, right? I am not a public pisser. I don't piss in public. I save it for when I get home. You know what? I'm gonna be relatable and marketable, so that way, even if this is incorrect, I still will get brownie points. Let's go with the ladies' room.
You're going with the ladies' room.
The ladies' room, come on! Women, am I right?
That is correct!
Boom! Yes!
Very nice. Women's restroom did make it onto the board.
That's what I'm saying! That's a safe bet right there!
But the real question, Corey, is when we did this poll, how many people resonated with that answer the most? How many points did you get? Corey, of the poll we just did live, 5 people answered the women's restroom.
That's 5 points. Cha-ching, mark that off.
Yeah, you mark it on your board. You're at a score of 5.
All right, score of 5. Do we know the total amount of people that voted?
I could like quick maths it or something.
Okay.
Let's see.
Score 5.
Actually, wait, that's... I don't think... That might not be right. Hold on, how did these take?
I'm trying to think of other places that I've had to use the bathroom and there's been a problem.
Hold on, I'm gonna reveal some other point possibilities to see what's happening here.
Is your Discord somewhere? Oh.
That one was not correct.
Oh.
Okay,
link in bio. Our Discord is linked in bio.
This didn't take. Hold on. You did not get 5 points. You got more than that.
Okay, thank God. Corey, think about where normal people go. All right, you should already know by saying, Corey, think about where normal people go. Why I'm gonna have a problem answering that question.
10. Okay, that is correct now. 10 is how many points you got. Doubled from what you thought it was.
Imagine you're a woman, Corey. Think of our lines and where. I try not to think about the women's restroom very often. I don't know. That might just be a me thing. And if that is a me thing, I think that explains what the problem with society is. But I try not to think about the women's restroom very often. It's an insane comment.
Yo, where's Yule with the holiday tater? Thank you so much.
Yo, holiday tater.
That's your fault, honestly. Yeah. You might be seeing us double on TikTok. That's okay. Like I said, we're solving this live. Just keep going.
Think about busy places. I'm gonna go with this one.
So yeah, this is you have 2 strikes remaining. You're looking for places that, in general, might be busy, might have a lot of people, and gosh dang, do I need to go to the bathroom?
All right, this is not gonna beat the 14-year-old allegations, but I'm gonna go with it because I have had this problem before as well. Going to the amusement park? That place is crowded and the bathrooms are disgusting. Let me see amusement park.
Amusement park is correct.
Massive.
Very nice. Good job, earning you an additional 5 points.
Massive. Let's go.
Score 15. You got 3 rounds of this. This is pretty good.
I still got 2 X's. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Thinking piss. I've got piss on the mind. Piss flowing through me, piss flowing out of me into the bathroom. Going to the bathroom. Long lines at the bathroom. Normal people.
When have you personally been stuck in a long bathroom line?
Never.
Never?
No.
Exclusively poop at home?
Yeah. I tried to. Think of crowded places. God. I could think of crowded places that probably won't be on the list though. Oh my God! I figured out one. I've personally never been to one of these, but I know people complain about it all the time. Let me see, concert.
Concert
Yes!
is correct.
Oh my God!
Netting you another 17 points.
Go, baby!
This is like watching Mark not guess Dolly. It's hard when you're on the spot, okay? I
don't go to
clear.
I've literally never been to concert before, unless you count standing outside of the Jonas Brothers. I've never been to a concert before, so I've never had to do it. I don't like loud music.
I want to make it clear that being put on the spot for Family Feud is very hard. Board Ghost, I think, doesn't know these answers, so Board Ghost might be able to help you. Is that correct?
I haven't seen shit.
Board Ghost, what are you thinking?
So, Board Ghost, we're going to make this a team. Both you and Board Ghost, I'm going to say don't look at chat mostly.
I'm trying not to.
Board Ghost, what is a place with long bathroom lines? So far, Corey has gotten concert, women's restroom, and amusement parks.
Those are the top 3 for me.
I think there's 2 on.
Sports stadium.
Do you accept Board Ghost?
I do. That's a good one. That's a good one, Board Ghost. Stadium.
Sporting event
Yes!
is on the board. Wow, good job. Worth another 11 points.
I've been to those maybe twice in my life.
Good job, good job. Good answer, as they could say. Yeah, I need to make this more sexual. It's Family Feud.
Oh, okay.
What are you acting like that for? It's Family Feud.
I'm sorry, the first question is about piss, so I think you've already accomplished it.
Things that look like penis. Ghost knows bathroom. All right.
I do. I died in a bathroom.
Corey, you have 4 answers remaining.
So these 4 that remaining, if I don't get them, it's kind of whatever, because amusement parks only got 5 points. So these are probably only a couple pointers each.
Here's what I'll do. I'll show you what you're missing. You're missing an answer for 4, an answer for 3, an answer for 2, and an answer for 2.
Oh
so
my God.
Yeah, you got the bulk of the points already.
Well, let's wrap up these bonus points. Let's rapid fire this. You know where somewhere I was this weekend that definitely had a long line for the bathrooms? Let me see, Convention Center.
Convention Center.
Come on, Shirley.
I'm not going to count that. That is going to be your second incorrect. That is 2 X's for round 1.
Board Ghost, any other ideas on your noggin? You don't have to really wait in line.
2 X's out of 3. You got 1 more.
Any others?
Places that might have a line for the bathroom.
It's a convention. I mean,
women's restroom, I will say, was a rather generic answer, but it was one that was given, not necessarily a place. There might be one more that's similar to that line of thinking.
What is the exact question again?
The exact question is a place with a long bathroom line.
I'm not confident in it, but single-use restroom is something I'm thinking.
Like porta potty.
Porta potties.
Let me see porta potty. I'm with Board Ghost on that one.
Single-use restroom. Porta potty is correct.
Let's go!
Gaining you another 4 points. Good job.
And saying that made me think of a music festival. Which, there, row of porta potties there.
Would you consider that different from a concert, though?
Oh, you're right. Concerts don't go.
Because, I would agree, but I'm worried that might be wrapped up in those 2.
What about festival? Because you have things like the Renaissance Festival.
You know what?
Like State Fair.
I think it's equally likely to hit his convention center, so I'll go with it. Let me see festival.
I will begrudgingly count this.
I knew that was a pretty broad one.
I will give you theater for festival, because the Renaissance Festival has theatrics to it. It has a theater.
You're being very kind for these 2 points, and I will accept it.
I'm generously giving you some 2 points there.
I feel like Chad will disagree with you, but I'm not gonna complain. I'm gonna take those 2 points.
I
putting it in the bank.
understand if chat disagrees. I was allowing it.
It's Cheating Friday anyway.
It's Cheating Friday.
Cheating Friday.
They're booing you, Steve Harvey.
Boo. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay. Name a place with long bathroom lines was the original phrasing of the question. You got one more. We'll make it quick, and then we'll move on to the next.
All right, last one. I'm just gonna rip this one. I don't actually think that this is true, but I think people in chat might say this. I'm gonna go like a grocery store, a shopping center, any like a store. I guess is just a better answer. A store.
That is your final incorrect. I apologize. The last 2 that you were looking for was airport.
Oh.
With 3 votes.
Damn.
And the bar. The bar with 2.
It's so funny because none of these are places I go. I've never been to a concert. I've been to maybe 2 sporting events. I've been to a bar once in my life. I never fly.
Well, we're gonna move back to just chatting. Corey, after that, what are your points at?
We're at 49, baby.
49. Not bad, not bad. Let's see how we do. We're going to move on to the next one here.
3 rounds, right?
What?
3 rounds.
3 rounds.
Have you never been to a concert before? Because concerts are expensive and I don't care enough to spend the money. It's really that simple. I'm not a big music fan, and they are expensive. I've thought about going to a few. There's been a few musicians that I've been interested in enough that I'd be willing to go. But then I see the ticket price and I go, oh, no thanks. I'd rather just like sit in bed and play a Steam game much.
All right. Corey. Actually, let me write this on the board here.
Boring? Okay. So you spend 2 hours at a concert, whatever, you take a couple pictures that last a lifetime. I'm fucking 200 hours into Baldur's Gate 3. I'm having a better time, I promise you, okay? 200 hours after you've been to the concert, you've already forgotten about it. I'm still playing Baldur's Gate 3 for my 3rd time, all right? I'm having a blast, I assure you.
All right. Corey and Board Ghost working together. Your next question is going to be, what is the worst thing to forget on vacation?
Oh, all right. I already think I know what some of the number 1 answers are.
Oh, buzzing.
Okay. All right. Well, Corey, if you can look away.
Goodbye.
Don't set the poll just yet. Wait until I reveal all 8 answers. Chat, your options are for the worst thing to forget on vacation. And remember, if you want to submit your own answers, please join the Discord. There is a charity stream channel where we ask these. Your options are, number 1. I think it's called a charity stream, I'm not sure. Number 2. Number 3. Ooh.
It's Chattily Feud.
Number 4. It's Chattily Feud, sorry. Number 5. Number 6. Number 7. And number 8. I included it. Board Ghost, if you could start that poll, y'all get to vote by typing hashtag followed by the number. Yeah, if you can strategically start the poll while not looking at the options.
I can see it moving, I just can't read the numbers. It's so small on my screen the way I have it set up.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
So I can see that it is in fact moving.
This is Family Feud style. Whichever one of these you resonate with the most. Look at these options. What is the worst thing to forget on vacation? Y'all get to vote by typing hashtag followed by your answer.
Look, I've got the 1 and 2 answer already on lock right now. It's just as simple of figuring out what the other 6 are.
I think you near certainly have a good few of these. I think there's one you're not gonna get, admittedly. But
Is it a shitpost answer?
a little bit.
I'm gonna know what it is already.
Somebody's voted for it. Whoa! Kelsey Weasel just subscribed at tier 1. Holy! Been subscribed for 6 months. 6-month streak. Thank you so much, Kelsey Weasel. Get in your votes. We're going to be ending the poll soon. All right. Ooh, there's a lot of good answers here. All right. We can end the poll there. I'm going to update the scores. Give me 1 second to type these all in. Unfortunately, it does kind of have to be done by hand. There's not an easy way to do it otherwise. This is saved. Refresh this. And let me take these away. Boop, 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 boop. Whew. Corey, you may look.
All right, let's freaking do this, baby. Boom!
Corey, your question is, what is the worst thing to forget on vacation?
All right, easy slam dunk, waste no time. Let me see phone.
Phone is incorrect.
What do you mean?
Phone is incorrect.
What do you mean?
I hate to tell you that not a single Discord answer said phone. I am sorry to tell. I'm almost surprised as you now that you said that.
You could just buy a new one? No, you can't. You can just buy a new phone that's like $1,000.
I think Lane is correct. No one forgets it. I don't think, yeah, I think it's correct. People just don't forget their phone in the modern age. It's like forgetting your feet. iPad baby.
I don't think I've forgotten my phone since I was in middle school.
Right, that's why it would be a bad thing to forget, you know?
I'm sorry, that is one incorrect.
Well, now I'm not confident on my second one. I thought I had 2 locked and loaded. Now I'm not confident.
Be confident. Be confident. That was a fluke, maybe, unless you're about to say, I don't know, your feet.
All right, let me see. Wallet?
Wallet is incorrect. Whoa, that is 2. No, wait, no, okay. I will accept this. I will accept this. Hold on. 1, 2, 3.
What do you mean?
6. I will accept money. I will accept money. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that is wallet. Yes. It wasn't phrased as wallet.
Jesus.
Money is correct. That is not a strike against you. My bad. That is 3 points.
The fact that is 3, only 3 people, you're fucking crazy. I cannot fathom anything. There is literally nothing on this list that you could tell me that is worse to forget than your phone or wallet. Just full stop. I don't care.
So I'm sorry, it's phrased as money. That is my bad. Those are your earned points. That's not even a stretch. Money, same as wallet. So that is 3 points for you.
Jesus.
Oh. Board Ghost can help. Worst thing to forget on vacation.
Screw board goes helping. Let me see passport.
Passport is correct. Very nice. That's netting you 16 points. 16 points. That's a good answer. Good answer.
That's crazy.
Y'all need to block the answers in chat. I'm just gonna tell Corey not to look at chat for now.
I'm not looking at chat.
You've gotten 2. There are 8 remaining.
Dude.
Some harder than others. What I'm gonna say, I'm gonna implement a rule, and I'll see if you think this is fair.
Okay.
If there is ever an answer that gets 0 votes on the poll, and you guess it, I'll give you a bonus of 10. Because it's that impressive that you guessed something that 0 people voted for.
All right. Board Ghost, I'm just not tapped in. What are you thinking?
Steve, show me socks.
Socks. It's...
You're kidding me. You're kidding me.
It's... do I stretch and allow it? Do I allow it? I allowed... It's similar, fair enough. I will give you underwear.
Oh, that was gonna be my second guess.
No, underwear, yes. Some yeses and some nos. This is the first round. We're being generous this time around. Next time we play this, I might be a little more strict. But it's Santa. We gotta try to get on the nice list here.
Dude, socks? Like, I guess with underwear on the board, oh man.
The fact that there is a world in which these people have said there is no chance I am going to forget my phone or wallet, but there is a chance I could forget my underwear.
It's the change of underwear.
Is crazy.
No. I'm so much more likely to forget a change of underwear when I'm packing clothes.
That is
throwing
the
stuff
first
together.
thing that goes in my suitcase.
No, I pack based off the size that it takes up, so sheets going first.
That's insane.
No, I'm freeballing it through the airport.
But Corey, that is still 6 points for you.
All right.
Yeah, you can definitely forget. I think I've done it before. I think I've had to buy underwear on vacation.
That's insane. That's insane.
I mean, I know I've forgotten socks.
Well, that's understandable. Socks are not as
Yeah, you
important.
guys are freaking out over the sheets. We don't go very far, and we often go to like cheap Airbnbs and stuff.
You
so,
take,
like,
yeah. I the place that I go to often when I have vacation, I need to bring my own sheets.
when was the last time we went to a hotel?
Not,
When I was
I
10.
was in high school.
I was in high school, yeah. But Corey, you still have 5 remaining. 1 strike, you're not doing bad. you're not. I know you're upset about phone, but
I'm actually losing my damn mind. Passport, underwear, money. What's something that it's still not the number 1? So what's the worst? What is worse than?
these aren't in order. But yes.
What do you mean they're not in order?
What I mean is I entered them how popular they were on Discord, but the end vote, underwear could have 30. It wouldn't move it to the number 2 spot.
Huh?
These
This
are
is static right here. I entered these in statically. I put them in by how popular they were on Discord, but we just
Oh.
ran a vote on TikTok and Twitch.
So 8 could be like 45.
8 could, as far as you know, 8 could be 45.
That's insane. That's insane.
It's unlikely because I tried to put them in order of popularity, but it's possible.
yeah, that would mean that chat and our Discord have very different opinions.
Later iterations of the code will adjust for
All right,
which
fair
is more
enough, fair
popular.
enough.
I'll say, Corey, there's one that I believe is the other number 1 answer. The 2 number 1 answers both had 16.
Okay.
The other number 1 answer you should get.
Toothbrush.
Toothbrush. Toothbrush.
Easy money.
That is
Easy
correct. Easy money, easy 2 points for you.
All right. But the problem is, I can't think of anything even remotely as awful to forget as passport.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Good answer, good answer. Could this be a Wednesday only game from now on, Mark? Maybe. We'll see. I want to keep improving this game, making it better. I'm having fun with it.
Mark, do you know why they asked that?
Oh.
Dude, the fact that you said yes hurt so much.
That's so
That
brutal.
hurt.
It wasn't a yes. It was me saying maybe, which is a soft way to say no to chat, because I need to run this game nearly every stream.
That hurt so
Because
much.
I'm polling for the chair. I forgot you're not here. I forgot. I'm sorry.
Cry.
That was a specific dig at Corey.
I thought they were complaining because they didn't like the game. Oh man. All right, Corey, the other number 1. What is worse than forgetting your passport?
Your phone or your wallet. To be quite frank with you.
All right.
Is this a Home Alone shitpost? Are they gonna say your kids? Is it a Home Alone shitpost? Let me see kids.
Believe it or not, Corey, there were more than 8 answers on the Discord. Kid was one of the ones
Oh
lifted.
fuck, let's go.
The number 8 answer is a shit post. I went with the one that I went with over Kid, but that is 2 strikes. Board Ghost, you can feel free to chime in if you want, but Corey has ultimate say. Believe it.
Now this is, a lot of these chatters are obviously thinking about hopping on an airport, or hopping on an airplane or a train and then traveling to a hotel, right? We tend to hop in our cars and go somewhere, so it's not gonna have anything to do with your car, like car keys.
I mean, they said passport. They might be. Passport was the number 2 answer, so
Oh, yeah.
they're thinking about going out of the country.
Exactly, yeah. So yeah, definitely has nothing to do with car keys, anything like that.
No.
What do normal people who go places bring with them? I mean, I feel like camera would be that's a maybe.
I just thought of one. And if this is the number 1 answer, if this is even on the board, I'm gonna crash the fuck out after a chatter said you could just buy a new phone. So I actually don't even want to say it.
Should I reveal it before you say it? Because I think I know what you're about to say. Corey, what do you want to see? Do you want to see the number 5 answer?
No, I don't think so. I was gonna say, If this is on the board, I'm gonna lose my shit. Let me see charger.
Phone charger! The number 5 answer! Getting you 3 additional points. But Corey, you're more likely to forget your phone charger than your phone.
And you know why it's a non-issue? Because I can go to literally any store in the area and buy one for like $5.
It's so inconvenient.
No,
I've
it is
done
not.
Before.
I have as well, almost every vacation. It's so a non-issue.
Obviously, for the phone, we never forget.
I'm good. The fact that somebody said you can just buy a new phone and charger is on this board, I'm actually going to commit crime. I am going to commit felonies this Christmas.
I'm gonna give you that. That chatter.
That's insane. That's insane.
Well, okay, they were probably joking, but Lena makes such a good point. They're charging like $50 for these phone chargers in the airport.
Where do you? Don't buy it in the fucking airport. Buy it once you land. What are you talking about in the airport?
Buy it once I land. It's a 14-hour flight.
You can't use the charger on the airplane anyway.
I showed up 5 hours early for this.
Why did you do that?
I get scared. I need my phone at the airport. I'm there for
Read
5
a fucking
hours.
book.
I can't read. Corey, you have 1 strike remaining.
I'm gonna lose my damn mind.
Felony Santa. He knows where you sleep.
Oh my god.
1 strike remaining. Corey, what's the worst thing to forget on vacation?
My sanity.
Is that what you're locking in?
No, obviously. Obviously not. Oh my god. Boardgamers, do you have any idea what could be just as bad to lose than a fucking passport?
The only thing on my mind's camera, but that's like a maybe. These are crazy takes.
Because passport means you're not going on the vacation. Full stop.
Yeah.
I am gonna need an
Yeah,
answer
worse
for
than
time's sake.
Worse than passport is crazy. But camera is phone. Camera is phone. Nobody's gonna say camera because they just use their phone.
There's sunscreen, but you can get that there.
There's only 3 remaining. I do need an answer.
Give me bathing suit.
Bathing suit is unfortunately your final strike. That is 3 strikes. You got a lot of them, but you didn't get the number 1. And Corey, I think you might be kicking yourself a little bit. The number 1, tied with passport answer of what's the damn worst thing to forget if you end up in another country? Your medication. With 16 votes.
To the people, hey guys, how's it going? Hey, happy Christmas, by the way. To the people who said that there's no chance that they would forget their phone or wallet, but medication is the top answer, I'm gonna fight you in real life.
I agree with them, dude.
I'm gonna fight you in person.
My phone's on my person.
You're gonna get a jolly left hook.
My medication isn't on my person typically. You'd have to pack it.
You know who you're talking to right now, brother?
Fair, but you also have your medication at home. Sometimes, not always on your person. Corey, number 4, you might also be a little bit upset at this one. Glasses.
Come on!
With 5 votes.
You kidding?
This is kangaroo court!
Phone?
This is fucking
No
kangaroo
phone.
court!
So glasses but no phone!
You're gonna tell me glasses but not
Serious?
phone?
Are you kidding me right now?
And number 8 with 1
You fucking kidding me?
With 1 vote. I don't think anyone, but maybe Boardgo's gonna get this one. Your birth control. That was the shitpost answer with 1 vote. Don't yell at me, I will cry. Wow!
I cannot vocalize the rage in which I'm feeling right
There's
now.
not a single justification for glasses to be on there and phone not to be.
Thank you, thank you.
It's 1-to-1. Cause yeah, sure, it's on you. Like, are you kidding me?
I
How the
would
fuck did I make it to the airport if I forgot my glasses?
Exactly.
because glasses also encompasses sunglasses. That also would have been an acceptable
Just
answer.
buy a new pair. Panama Jack for $15.
It still sucks though. I don't know, guys. I don't think chat's all that in the wrong here.
Above phone charger
Look,
is insane.
look, I need you to understand. It's not that chat's in the wrong. It's that the fact that phone and wallet weren't on this list in the justification.
Money was. So money's the same as wallet.
Okay, the fact that phone wasn't on this list specifically, and the justifications you and chat gave me for it not being on, actively conflicts with half the things on this list.
No, I fully agree. It's really hard to leave your phone without the house.
Cool. I can't make it to the airport if I don't have my glasses.
But some people can. You can't, but other people can. Like my mom can make it to the airport without glasses easily. Super easily. And like I said, sunglasses is included.
I can also make it to the airport without my phone.
Yes.
Readers are literally $3 at the mall kiosk.
Okay, but that's still an inconvenient thing to forget.
Crazy.
Look, I kind of agree that you don't even think that you might not bring your phone, because you never show up without your phone.
That's just a damn lie. That's a damn lie. I forget my phone half the time. I came into the studio the other day without my phone.
Game three! Corey, look away! Look away, we're moving on. Your question is going to be, what are you looking forward to least on Thanksgiving? Let me write it on this board here. Actually, I'll wait till the poll starts to write it on.
You really set me up for failure with this last one, haven't you?
Looking forward to least on Thanksgiving. This one's written a little bit out of order. This one probably definitely won't line up. Your options are number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. For number 3, I'm going to accept a lot of variations of number 3. Okay, I'm not going to be strict about that. Just to warn y'all. Number 5. Number 6. Number 7. And number 8. Okay, look at those answers, internalize them, decide what you think is best. There might be a shitpost answer in here as well, but please do vote honestly. Please do vote honestly. I'm taking the answers of what is in the Discord, so whatever resonates with you the most. Boardgos, can you start that poll?
It is.
Hashtag followed by whichever of these resonates with you the most of what are you looking forward to least on Thanksgiving. I don't want to get yelled at anymore. Corey praying emoji. What are you looking forward to least on Thanksgiving?
Then just don't have a bad take then. It's that simple.
No, that's true.
It really is just that easy.
It's me and Board Ghost against the world. And I honestly, if I can go back to back with Board Ghost, I don't care who says I'm wrong.
These aren't my subjective things, by the way. It's just what I pull from chat.
Oh, I
from
know.
the Discord.
Why do you think I'm screaming at chat?
Okay, fair. What are you looking forward to least on Thanksgiving? Get in your votes. You vote by doing hashtag followed by your answer. Let me start glancing at the poll results here, seeing what we're getting.
Listen, Mark, you're safe until you start defending them.
Okay.
All right? You're good.
All right. Noted. Get in your votes. Looks like they're coming in. Boardgos.
I got the sound effects working.
Bunko.
Boardgos, you can stop that poll. Let me put these in here. Okay.
It's like a hostage situation, Mark. You gotta be the negotiator. You gotta be cool and calm under pressure.
Of course.
I got chat in a stranglehold.
All right. Corey, hold on, wait a second. Corey, you may look. Corey, your question is, what are you looking forward to least on Thanksgiving? We have our 8 selected Discord answers. You're gonna be fighting for points.
I mean, listen, I'm just gonna say what's everybody's mind and just go with politics at the dinner table.
Let's see.
It's a good sign, it's a good sign, it's a good sign.
So,
Come on, man.
this is interesting. This isn't explicitly on the list, but when I was combining answers from Discord, there was one that encompassed both of those things. So the answer politics was not explicitly written, but it was mentioned within the answer that I did combine and take. So I'm going to compromise with you, and I'm going to say it's not on the board, but I'm not going to give you a strike for that.
Okay.
Nice chat.
So it was a little bit weird how things were done in Discord. I combined some answers. Give him one. I'm not giving him one. No. I'm not giving him the number one answer. He can get a little more general if he wants.
I would have to guess how it's written.
Arguing with family?
That I will give to you. Number one answer, family members. Number one answer with 12 points. That is correct.
No, I can see why you didn't give me that. I can see why.
Ander, I believe, phrased it as Republican family members, which is why I was saying, like, well, the spirit was there. I'm not going to strike you for it, but that's not explicitly family members.
Fair enough.
Good answer, good answer. Theater's the same as festivals. You yelled at me. You want me to get more strict. I can be more strict. Good job. Number one right off the bat. That's good. You're at 75 already. Ooh, it actually might be a little bit of struggle for you to get to 100. That might be a good one to shoot for.
I think so.
Depends on how many people vote in the polls.
I feel like this one's got a big split to it. Well, maybe not. We'll see. What's Thanksgiving? I mean, that's all about eat. There's Turkey Day, gobble gobble. Family members. Unfortunately, family members, I think, encompasses a lot of what I would guess.
It does, but you can be more specific. I'll tell you, there's at least one that's adjacent to family members. So if you're afraid just because family members covers that, there's still a little bit, but it's not strictly family.
All right, let me get relatives cooking.
Relatives cooking.
Yeah, just like cooking, like like your family members bad cooking.
Okay. Bad food. Number 8, just because I put it in last, had 1 vote.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Okay. All right. Not bad. Good answer. Good answer.
I'm blessed that I don't have to worry about that when I go to Thanksgiving.
So your relatives' bad food that they brought is number 8. Good answer. Good answer.
All right, now we've got the sandwich. We got the bread on both sides. Let's get the meat of this conversation now.
That had so many more votes than 1. Let me fact check this. Hold on, you might be right. Maybe I read the poll wrong.
Was it more than 1 vote in the Discord?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold a moment. It was worth 5 points. Wait, 4 points. I realized I entered the poll wrong. There's a reason that this happened. I'm going back to just chatting a moment. Let me fix this. The other stuff has been right so far, but I know what went wrong. I can fix it. Like I said, scuffed this first time.
Well, that brings us to 79. Board goes, what do you hate about Thanksgiving?
I was gonna say dry turkey, but I think that's encapsulated in bad food.
Yeah.
I think travel is gonna be up there.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good. Again, I'm blessed. I don't got to travel much for Thanksgiving. I know there are people that got fly.
Travel, but I remember hopping in the car with my sister for a 3-hour road trip out to the mountains was not a fun time.
Yeah. No, I agree with that.
So I had to do this a little bit differently because it was out of order.
What else? We have a pretty quick Thanksgiving. We don't spend all day. We only spend a few hours. We basically get food, get dessert, chat for a little bit, then go home.
Is being stranded, I guess between travel and family, I would guess that like being stranded at your grandparents' house would be encapsulated within that.
Yeah.
There we go. Family members is 12. Bad food is 4. I apologize for that mistake.
Okay. Then, I like what Porcos was saying. Are you ready for the next one?
Yes.
I'm gonna go travel.
Travel.
Traveling sucks. Nobody likes it.
Traveling is correct.
Nice.
Very nice with 2 points.
Oh.
That one is actually correct. That should be the correct amount of people that voted for number 2.
Oh no.
I guess no one goes anywhere anymore.
Yeah. 2 had 2 votes. Okay, I'm not mistaken in saying that. I know that's a little strange.
Country, what the hell's going on over at your family functions?
Nice to Steve Harvey. Naked grandma. I do not enjoy looking forward to naked grandma on Thanksgiving. Man, traveling, bad food, family members. What more is there to Thanksgiving?
Sorry, just to catch up.
Black Friday?
You really
Ozbon with the 2 bits, thought about women. Ons with the 2 bits. Luisa with the gingerbread. Rizio with the heart meat and the rose. Thank you. Sorry, Borges. What were you saying?
You said Black Friday, Corey. I was also thinking if you really hate football, it's on every TV in America. You can't escape it.
That is true. We have a board game chat. Let's do sports. Football.
Sports.
Yeah, people
Is
are really
your
excited about
first
that. People are really
strike.
excited about that.
Yeah, 1 strike, 2 strikes remaining. You have 3 on the board. Looking forward to the least on Thanksgiving. Unfortunately, I shouldn't have drawn attention to it. The meme answer on this one, because there weren't enough for me to pull otherwise, did get a decent few votes.
Show me naked grandma.
It was actually a good answer, the sports one, I will admit.
Thank you. Family members traveling, bad food.
Ooh.
The joke answer I can think of is gaining weight because of how much people eat on Thanksgiving.
Actually, no, sorry, I was mistaken. I miscounted. It was just one lower in the poll got a lot of votes. The joke answer only got like 3 votes.
Okay.
So no, it was just one that was lower in the poll, got a lot of votes.
Here's one thing I was gonna say. We have an audience who, you know, some of them are parents. We don't host, but a lot of our audience might. Hosting or cooking.
Ooh, yes, Board Ghost. Yes. Yeah, I'll go with hosting
Let's see.
because that involves the cooking process.
Because Board Ghost phrased it that way, I will give you cooking. Because
Let's
it was phrased that
go.
way, cooking is correct. 5 points. You can do cooking even if you're not hosting, to be fair. But
That's true.
cooking was one of the things, which is why I was being so specific on how you were phrasing the bad food one.
Yeah.
Good answer. Good answer. Okay, you got half of them. There are only 4 remaining. You only got 1 strike. You're looking good. Points-wise, how you doing?
We're at 86.
86. Wow. I think it is doable. Yeah, you would need the answer with the 2nd and 3rd most votes. But if you were to, which are both still on the board, you need basically number 3 and number 6, but those alone would get you there.
Oh, man. Oh, I got one. Nobody looks forward to this. Doesn't have to be Thanksgiving. It's never. Clean up.
Clean up.
Nobody looks forward to cleaning up.
Nobody looks forward to cleaning up. And you are correct. The dishes was the number
Let's
6
go.
answer. Worth, Corey, 10 points.
Let's go!
Corey, I told you you need to get to 100. You are at 96 right now.
Oh, fuck, I'm sweating.
You are sweating. If you get the number 3 answer, you got it. If you get both 5 and 7, you also got it. You only
Okay.
need 4 points.
I'm locking the fuck in, baby. Dishes. Nobody likes doing dishes. Nobody likes eating bad food. What else happens at Thanksgiving? You have family members there. You don't look forward to your family members.
I'll say family members was the general one. There's still one on the board that's at least family adjacent, that you could make an argument is covered by family members, but I would argue is generic enough to be acceptable for its own category.
Well, the joke answer would be the in-laws, right?
Yes, it's not going to be something like that. It's not going to be your cousins or some specific thing, but I shouldn't even, maybe I'm leading you astray by saying that.
Yeah.
There's something else that might involve family members at least.
Well, you know, Corey, you're wearing a Santa costume right now, so clearly you're not going to feel this way. But I know a lot of people who get kind of pissed at how early people start celebrating Christmas. Could it be Christmas music or Christmas celebration starting?
I guess it's possible. But, like, I would associate with that with more so the day after Thanksgiving and not the day of, right? But I wouldn't be shocked if that was on the board.
And there's also, you know, Black Friday greed. I know it's also the day after, but people tend to start talking about it right after dinner.
That is true. And a lot of Black Friday starts on Thanksgiving. You know what? Let's go Black Friday shopping.
Black Friday is unfortunately
shit.
incorrect. I'm sorry.
All right, one more.
One more. Corey, if you get the number 3 answer, you will reach 100. If you get 5 and 7 together, you'll get exactly 100. You have 1 strike remaining. What do you look forward to least on Thanksgiving?
Now, Corey.
Don't know if this is news or not, but Jeremy's streaming.
Doesn't quite cover it.
Okay.
There's 2 I'm thinking of in this general direction.
Okay.
One of them, the more savory of the 2, is the in-laws, right?
That's the one I said.
I like it, but it's really close to family members.
I don't think Mark would have counted that as different one.
Jeremy's viewing the stream right now.
Fucking stop watching! What are you doing? Bootlegger?
Jeremy, if you don't know the answers, I'll allow you to have guesses too.
Oh wait, shit, yeah, Jeremy, what do you think? What do you think?
If you don't know the answers, if you're watching when I display what they were, stay silent, or do whatever. Didn't know it was a secret.
The other one that I don't know, because you already said politics.
Sorry, remember. Okay.
Yeah, politics, it's crazy that it's in...
Yeah, so the same way that politics, someone could argue that's covered by family members, the number 3 answer is similar. I'm giving you that hint.
Is it just arguing then? Or fighting?
There's family drama. I was
family drama.
Just casual racism from the grandparents.
That is something I don't look forward to.
Hey, dude, it's the thing I dread.
I mean, like, family drama is just that, though, right?
Emoji hint so bad.
That's true.
Give me just family drama.
Family drama. Chat, do we accept that? Do we accept that answer for number 3? You guys know what it is. Corey and Boardgos, close your eyes. I'll remind you what it is. This is how it was phrased. I was doing a generic version of this. Give it to him. I think so. I think so. Okay, Corey, open your eyes. Your number 3 answer, we're going to give it to you. When are you getting married? Awkward family conversation.
Yeah!
Anything regarding awkward family questions, I was going to give you arguing, I suppose, counts. That is worth 6 points.
Chad, is it sad that no one in the room got that this Thanksgiving? Is it sad that our aunts and uncles and parents aren't even on that train right now?
You don't know that I didn't get asked that.
You don't know I didn't get asked that. I didn't, but you don't know that.
Corey.
It's sad that I didn't get asked by my parents.
You have beat 100. Do you want to go for the final 2? You have 1 strike remaining.
I mean, we might as well take a shot for it. Boardgos, do you want to take one last shot and I'll take one last shot?
Oh, man. Let me keep thinking.
Thanksgiving. Dishes. Can me and Boardgos give one at the same time?
Sure.
Will you allow that?
Yeah, I'll allow that.
I got my idea locked in, Boardgos. I'll let you think of one.
I mean, bad food's pretty broad. Covers a lot of things I think of.
These last 2 are both tough.
Sports was already knocked off. Awkward conversation is a pretty broad sweeping category. Whew. I mean, I think I got one. It might be the same one. It's actually what I talked about with your family, Mark, when I saw them after the holidays.
You give yours first, I'll give mine.
All right. Being too full.
Good answer.
And I'm gonna say other people's pets.
Other people's pets. Both good answers, but unfortunately, both incorrect. That is the 3rd strike. I am sorry. The answers you were actually looking for was working. Working on Thanksgiving with
Makes
1
sense.
vote. And number 7, killing the turkey with 3 votes. Kate Snow, subscriber Prime, been sub for 4 months. Bless.
W! Glad to keep you around for that long.
I have to utilize the answers given in Discord. I needed 8.
I did my best to consider other people's opinions, but I didn't consider the vegans.
Slaughtering the turkey.
It is funny that has more votes than working.
More people be slaughtering that bird than they do be working. Wow. That was fun.
That was really good, Mark. Thank you.
Yeah, I
That
hope
was
you
really
had fun.
cool.
You
I
managed
did.
to
I
reach
liked it a lot.
100.
Mine is crashing out a little bit there.
I think we're going to do one last thing. Board Ghost, if you're able to put up another poll, I'm going to ask one more question. And since it's getting a little bit late, we are going to raid into Jeremy soon. But I'm going to ask one more question that I am not going to reveal the answers to you or to Board Ghost or to chat. Instead, we are going to take the answers from this question. I'm going to mark down the results of the poll that we're about to take, and these will be options that are available on the charity live stream we do in December. A possible variation, a possible round that can be done in our December charity live stream. Your answers right now will potentially make up the list you see there. So, Corey, I guess you don't have to look away because I'm not putting anything up on screen. I'm just asking a question. Actually, don't look at chat is what I'll say. Y'all can just answer hashtag followed by your answer. You can just type it out. If you see someone say the same thing as you, try to type it the same as them. So we don't get like variations. But your question is going to be, what is your favorite Christmas movie?
Ooh.
Spelling will count. Spaces will count. Capitalization does not. If you see somebody else give your answer, copy and paste theirs.
Yes, Lisa, it is one per person, wink per platform.
It is one per person. Board Ghost, you can start that poll. Don't look at chat, Corey.
I'm looking at you.
What is your favorite Christmas movie? You can include spaces. You don't have to do it with no spaces. If the movie has spaces, I'd recommend adding the spaces because everyone's gonna spell it the same. If you know, like first and second, you know, are spelled variations, I will put them together. Hashtag followed by your top pick. Unless, if I saw people doing it, maybe I should have just said no spaces. I'll decide this later. We'll see how this poll goes and we'll readjust from here.
All right, your chat's answering. What's your favorite Christmas movie?
My favorite Christmas movie is A Christmas Story.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
It is my favorite. It plays on loop, or it used to play on loop at my grandmother's house every year. And every once in a while we'll still put it on.
That's a good one. That's a good answer.
If you would like to participate and have your answer be seen, potentially on our charity stream, type hashtag followed by your favorite Christmas movie. Okay, I am interested by the results of this poll. I can see them coming on. To combine the results of spelt wrong, yeah, I will be. I will be doing that. Don't worry, I can manually affect some of these things.
They were suggesting using ChatGPT.
Oh, no.
Probably just make up numbers.
Because these all are being counted, right? Because I can like count some of these being off. I might have to just look at chat afterwards as well. All right. We're gonna end the poll there. We are going to end the poll there. Thank you all for your answers. If you want to see the end result of this, please check us out this December for our charity stream. We'll be announcing the date next week within the first weeks of December.
We'll have some fun. We'll have some fun announcements coming out throughout the first couple weeks of December there for it. I'm very excited for what we have planned.
Jeremy with the 2 bits saying Amber gave me 2 bits just to catch up. Just K here with the heart me. Thank you. And Borges, did we hit the thingy? The emote? Yeah. Okay. So that might have to be later. But the tier 2s are still enjoying it. Chat, that is all we have for you today. We are going to be raiding into Jeremy in a moment. Whoa!
Jeremy!
Jeremy's stream is going to be very fun. Jeremy's been live for a little while. We've been keeping him waiting. So thank you all for being here. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Happy Thanksgiving, anything you happen to celebrate.
Merry Black Friday!
Merry Black Friday!
Merry Black Friday! Go get some deals!
Whoa, what'd you say?
I believe Hanukkah's coming up.
Hanukkah's coming up soon.
Hanukkah.
Whoa, Happy Hanukkah!
Happy Hanukkah!
Um,
I made you radically.
Kwanzaa season is here, and before you know it, Easter. Or Arbor Day.
He has risen.
They're around the corner.
Dude, we are so close to Halloween.
We're gonna be raiding into Jeremy. So if
Not
you
wrong.
want to continue to see us, we're gonna be raiding into Spaghetti Supreme 21
On the Twitch.
on Twitch. You want to be a part of the raid? You're watching on TikTok. You want to see another board gamer do fun things?
Do we see whatever board games or something?
Join on Twitch, quick! You'll be included in the raid.
We stream so much more often on Twitch. You should follow us on Twitch regardless.
Whoa! If nothing else, you can find us in the Discord, Spaghetti Supreme 21. We'll see you all soon. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye, guys.
Goodbye. Here's Jeremy. He's one of the board gamers. Actually, you probably know Blue Jay.
Yeah, no, that's Blue Jay knows.
Yeah.
You know how many times Blue Jays made Jeremy piss?
Once. Good night, everyone.
Good night. You gotta hit the raid. You gotta hit the